And we're back in Disco Elysium. That's how fast it goes. That's how easy it goes. Another round, another one. Thank you. You can see us past 21 at the end of last stream. We tried to talk into the young man in his apartment, but when Kim said we should try going there tomorrow at 21, he sure meant tomorrow at 21 and not today. Tomorrow, not today! Me when I'm driving over the bridge that I drive over after every work and the VTuber cat girl voices in my head are telling me today, not tomorrow. Something like that. I feel like that's an Instagram reel I've seen. And it's
Can I help
the
you?
guy from Blade Runner. You know, the Hope Core guy. I forgot his name. Kim, can we call today quits? It's 21. Can we fucking smoke? We really have to walk around outside for another hour, Kim. Alright, Kim. Was a good day. Okay, I haven't paid my tab for today yet. I knew I had something that I have to do at Garte's. There was a reason I talked to him. No, take your time, Harry.
Can
I'm
I
not in a
help
rush.
you?
Got the 20 real?
Yes.
Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
That's okay, we're already at 15. We're making more money than we're spending. And we didn't take the bribes from Everard. Because Everard's fucking bribes were like 25
How could
real.
anyone forget, asshole?
Thank you, Half-Light. You always got my back, man. Alright, Kim, I'm gonna head to bed. You can go away. You can go away for today. Today was successful. See you in the morning, Kim. Okay. Let's sneak out without Kim. Let's just see if we can wreak
The
a
window
little bit of
stands
havoc.
broken in its...
Just like a tiny bit. No, go and then close your door, man. There's some stuff Kim stops us from doing. Can I come up with anything right now? Not directly, I don't think. We can sit on a bench to pass the time, which we kind of don't need to now that he's gone. Maybe without Kim, we can figure out what's going on with Tommy Leom.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
No. No, this seems like it's gonna be impossible and lead nowhere. I want to sit on the bench.
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the bench. Your feet ache.
Let's just think some deep thoughts. Let's see what that has in store for us.
You finally stop picking your nose.
Nothing. Okay. I got you, bench. We got no thoughts cooking. We have magnesium-based life form as a thought we could take on. I'm not taking it on because I think if I had to guess, it would give us like a bonus to healing. But we already have 16 charges of like magnesium. We really don't like... I'm assuming it might make magnesium heal 2 or something. It's also a short learn time of like an hour, so that doesn't bode well for it being very powerful. We're also approaching like the upper limit here with how many we can have. There's some that I'm like a little neutral on. Lonesome Long Way Home is definitely good if we want to take some speed, but like Cop of the Apocalypse, the learning cap for Inland Empire and Shivers is just not that incredible, you know? Jamais Vu is it's great. All in plus 1 XP every orb clicked, it's gonna pay for itself. It's like what 20% zoom out distance is like it's cute. And Motoric's learning caps. Maybe we'll need this one though to like get over our ex-wife. That's possible. Once we start the next day, we'll have many more options. I can go over for anyone new watching. There's our stats. We have 4 skill points. Obviously, I'm holding them in case there's a white check I feel like I want to force and retry a few times. It could be good to use your skill points early to hit more random checks as dialogue goes on, but I think the value of just being able to succeed at a white check that you kind of need by just juicing it a little is... It's a little too good for me to feel like I want to give it up. I could put a point in volition, honestly. Just for having free volition, free health, but you know, we have so much healing. I could put points into drama. This is the one if you were to force me to put the 2 points into something right now, I'd probably put it into drama just so that my boy shows up and calls me my liege. Because I like him. I like when he does that. Can we get our tie?
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb.
We could we could skill savoir-faire if we want our tie, because we still have nothing on our neck, but it's also the horrific necktie, which I know doesn't actually give any stat bonuses.
Cold from the broken window.
So just go to sleep. That might
maybe
we'll sleep well.
From the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Here we are again, my broken bird. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware of yourself. You're not cooperating. Brother man.
Why?
It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot. Because of the pain.
Pain threshold. Tell them it's stupid.
And there's a lot of it.
Oh.
Ever present in your organs. It's like every one of them has their own nasty song to sing.
I'm an artist and liver damage is my art.
Oh yeah, baby. Frame your suffering as a masterpiece.
Thank you, reptilian brain.
Only one problem.
What's that?
No one's watching.
That's so rude.
It's boring, buddy.
No, it's not.
Boring as death.
There's at least like 4 people. There's like at least 3 people watching right now.
You're just stuck here.
Oh.
In the half world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
I'm looking at people all the time. I like them.
Sure you do. They're all so friendly, aren't they?
Oh no. An intellect failure is incoming.
At least they're interesting. Each one has a process just like yours, running in the space between their ears, full of secrets.
Nice.
People are beautiful, statuesque, parodies and tragedies of themselves. A great democracy of creatures.
Perception, you're a poet, man.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights, blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
Let it. Let it.
Let it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
And we open our eyes. You're finally awake. And we got all our health back. Easy. Good morning. Get up, man. Time for another day of shuffling around, picking open boxes, getting
A
loot.
mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore.
Yeah, no, we're not gonna locate the source of the expression. That's highly unlikely. Close the door. Close it. Is it locked again? Let's leave it open. Maybe it stays open. Maybe we won't have to pay. If we just don't close the door, we won't need the key for the next day. Good morning, Kim. What up, my G?
Yes?
Oh, nothing. I just thought maybe you had something to say. I guess it's fucking nothing, Kim, then. Okay.
Can I
Hello,
help
guard.
you?
Nope. Did I
Can
see anything
help
else?
you? Another thing. Great. I love those.
There's a sign says I can't go in the kitchen. Why can't I go
What
in the
are
kitchen?
you, a cook now? That's none of your business.
There may be something pertinent to the investigation in the kitchen. Hit
He
him with the
wasn't
police.
pan-fried. He was lynched. What could the kitchen possibly have to do with...
Ah, there could be drugs, guard.
Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that. Yes?
This seems like an old dialogue option, because at this point we can freely go into the kitchen. There's our guy in
The
here.
man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod.
His name is not
acknowledging
Gorachi
your presence.
Kubak. That's a logic failure that gave us this information. We asked him to put less vodka in the fucking borscht. So maybe the men will be, the striking union members might be more chill today.
He looks up at you, then looks away quickly. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
He doesn't know. Sad. I see some money that I haven't seen before there. 50 cents. I'm taking it from the Hardy Boys, putting it in my pocket. Hello, who are you?
You look like shit.
Yeah, no, that's the guys from our police precinct that are not very undercover right here.
And I
huh?
don't mean that as a metaphor.
The last couple of days have been rough.
Oh, don't be so modest. We're looking at several months worth of damage here. Kind of a miracle you're still up and at it, to be honest.
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week on him.
Horse-faced woman.
It's not just this week.
Uma Musume!
What you want?
What do you
Okay,
want?
so this guy is cool. He stands there like a statue, an angry statue, and he does not like you.
Okay. Sorry,
Watch
let's
out
see
for
you
yourself.
around.
That voice, so very familiar. Did you hear it when calling to your station and reporting your badge missing?
I was trying to see if I don't have some equipment that might increase my esprit de corps before I try to check.
Oh, really? I wonder where.
Yeah, when I lost my badge, I lost my badge, and when I called in to report it missing, you were there.
That's the where you remember me from?
That's where you're... Yeah, I have a bit of memory trouble.
You don't say. Goodbye then. The voice thing was a coincidence. Right?
Okay. He's obviously pretending it's... I feel like I must have something that makes me more cop-like. Maybe I don't? Patrol cloak already is +1 cop-likeness. I see, I'm already wearing it. I was already wearing it. Okay, then let's try
Again?
to check.
I can't believe this shit.
Let's figure it out.
You know
Boom.
what it is. It's like the two of you know each other. Just ask him.
Roll a 1 on one die, roll a 6 on the other. Problem solved. Tell me the truth. Do you know me from somewhere? Come on, man.
I definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
Where? From another life?
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks of the... To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
Hold on, let me just quickly check. No, I'm not sure if it's the 41st or the 57th, man. Kim, where are you from again? Kim? Who did I have to call? Kim, we're gonna figure this out. Yeah, I'm from. That's what I would have said. The 41st.
Okay. That's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere. Somewhere good.
Let's talk more about that hypothetical Station 41 you mentioned. There's a guy there, Thorsten Mack or something. I fucked his mom.
Okay.
Okay, he didn't want to read out the whole text. Oh, the hypothetical 4-1. Yeah, let's fantasize about that. I'm not busy. You're not busy. Let's just play around. So what would our relationship be in this alternate universe?
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
You seem like a cool guy. I'd love to have you as my partner.
Would you now, or would I be cramping your style? Never mind. Partner.
Oh, actually, I shouldn't have... Maybe you would cramp my style, dude, if you're this much of a downer. I'm hyping you up and you're being a downer. Yeah, you might cramp my style.
Oh god, I'd hate for that to happen. You know what might help prevent that, though?
Yeah.
You doing your fucking job.
Yeah, I know. But don't you have a crime to solve, man?
Oh, no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing you work.
This isn't helping.
Okay, who else is in our imaginary police station? What do
You're
you think?
not going to believe this, but police officers.
Okay, Kim, shoot this guy. I'm back to my old shit. Kim, pull the gun.
Yes, sir. Solving crimes, locking up bad
Yes,
guys.
sir.
And get this, and not getting that drink on at 2
No,
o'clock.
sir. No, sir.
Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms.
Some regular
Nothing
working
spectacularly
motherfuckers.
extravagant like you, the far-out son of Lang.
Sorry, is that my name?
Oh, it's you, you eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you.
Want to tell me more about him? Or her, really?
Not even a little bit.
It's an
Wow.
urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lang.
Okay, I can't imagine it anymore. You kind of took me out of it, man.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
Kim, who is this guy?
I'm not getting involved in this.
It's not my style, he thinks, glancing at the man in sunglasses and the woman beside him. Oh boy, they're mad at him. No wonder. He just doesn't recognize them.
So, anyway, sir, I got some questions for you. I'm a cop.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like?
Like Krasmazov.
Yeah, sort of. Okay, I get the reference.
Yeah!
Like after he got run over or
He
something.
did not get run over.
Who does this asshole think he is? A cop?
Now, will you answer some questions for me?
No.
Don't you have
No,
to?
he doesn't.
If I wasn't clinically depressed, I'd burst out laughing. But I'm gonna go with no right now.
Okay, maybe you want to hear me say things then?
Actually, I don't want to hear you say things.
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things. I want to hear you say things.
Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your head.
Okay, I'm doing this investigation, and it turns out he was shot and hanged.
You think he was hanged as a cover-up? To hide the shooting?
Basically, yes.
Okay, well,
He corrects his blonde wig. His hair. He corrects his hair. Why am I
don't
telling
know.
you this?
Why are you?
You know what? It must be because he's buff. He looks like he works out, like he's got the devil on his back.
Thank you, physical instrument. Just guys looking at other guys' muscles. Most straight thing in the
Oh
world.
my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it?
Let's talk about the hanged man again.
Okay, why not? Let's do the old thing
And
up.
he's hanged.
So, do you know who hanged him?
Why am I telling you this?
I don't know. Oh my god, there.
Okay, we actually don't have more thought.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right?
No, that felt pretty normal.
There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy, and you'll probably get laughed at. But still.
Yeah, I was feeling the same thing. I should just ask him if we're from the same station.
Yes, just cross it off the list. It's probably not true, though.
It's probably true. Is Breed the
Again?
corpse?
I can't believe this shit.
Come on, man. We're from the same police station, man.
I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say?
Okay.
Okay.
Jean, he said okay. Give it a rest.
You wouldn't lie to me, right?
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind. Not a cop. Go on with your cop work.
Oh.
Don't let me stop you again.
Alright, Esprit the Corpse. I was pretty sure that guy is my partner that I called on the fucking radio when I reported my badge missing, but I guess if you say so, it's not. Hello, Polly. Nice to see you. What's up? Hi. Yeah. How you doing? Me? I'm doing good. It's Wednesday. On lunch break, so big chillin'. That's nice. Let's go. Me, I'm also big chillin'. I have bangs now, and I'm since Saturday, and now I'm finding out why people with bangs fucking hate wind. I went outside just Monday already. I went outside after a shower, hair not dry, and my bangs just got fucking violated by the wind. And I went, "What the? This shit fucking sucks. Holy shit!" It's not like that when you don't have bangs. You can just go outside. You part your hair to both sides, and you look fire. Let's go. That's what I've been doing, but I wanted it shorter, and I wanted to dry bangs. I like them, though, when the wind doesn't fuck them up. I might have to get them cut a little bit shorter again, though. I think my hairdresser left them a little bit too long. A little bit shorter would probably be more consistent. I like them, though. And especially if I it's not just the bangs, it's the shit or the hair around that frames the face in a really cute way. I'm a big
A
fan.
couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel.
Let's pull the
Loose
lever.
wires dangle. You grab the handle and pull the lever up. As
Lever.
soon as the metal connects against the contact pins, you hear a loud clunk. Then the water lock starts moving.
There you go, we fixed it. But it might also just be the haircut in general.
Alright, we can go to the coast now.
The haircut in general, that just looks good. I've said it before, I just hadn't gotten a haircut for almost over a year. And what a stupid fucking mistake that was. I mean, I looked fine. You know, I already had long hair, longish hair that went to really long hair over time. But it just looks so much cleaner after a good haircut. So, therefore, I'm doing really good. And in Disco, I mean, we just got over the waterway, so what's not to love there? A new area. Maybe I can finish the game in checks time, like 5 more streams or something. I'm genuinely gonna be here forever. No entry? Oh my god. Give me crowbar or give me nothing. I just live in Disco Elysium now. Yup. Just real. I'm thinking maybe at some point, maybe I have to do some fucking weekend Saturday 8-hour stream to just knock it out. 9-hour stream, something crazy. Just do not another week. 16 months streaming through Persona 5. That game, yeah, that game's even longer than Disco. That's gonna be like 80 hours to 100 hours if you just... Well, it's 80 to 100 hours if you play through it like personally. On stream, that shit's probably like 200 hours if you're reading the text out. And then that adds up with 16 months if they're streaming for like 10 hours a week. If they're streaming 5 hours... That's just a lot. That's a long game. I don't think I could stream a game that's that long. She was very interactive with her chat too, so she went slow. Yeah, that's tough. Won't be me. If you see me streaming Persona 5 Royale for the first time, I've never played it, any Persona game actually. If you see me streaming that, you'll know that I fucking made it and I live off this shit and I get to stream like 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. So that I can finish it in like 2 months. At that pace, it would still take 2 months. At that point, you'll know I fucking made it. And then everyone's gonna leave because I'm fucking streaming Persona. No one's gonna watch it. Oh, Tape, smallest church in Sun Saints. That's good. Because I would be... In Disco, it's still pretty easy to do what to do with the story. Because it gets read out for you. I guess in Persona, the value add would be that I read out the thing. Like, I don't... With visual novels, it's very obvious to me. It's going to be slower because I read out all the text. But with Persona, there's also gameplay. But it's also just kind of a visual novel. A really long visual novel with a lot of gameplay. Too. So... Yeah, I don't think I can stream it. We're saying, ooh, fuel cap. That's 11 real? We're gonna make bank when we sell our shit. Shot put ball. We got our tape.
There's no way to listen to the tape without a working tape player or portal reel at hand.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
A pawn shop would have a tape player.
Full 100 line playthrough when I'm not playing through 100 line every 100, all of the 100 endings. I'm not getting all 100 endings in 100 line. You're not... The closest thing is you can get me to play a Fire Emblem game, but I skip some of the dialogue or something. Because I want to do the gameplay.
The scene of the party. The fire pit.
Cigarettes
and empty bottles all evidence it.
Shouldn't I play like... You're thinking of starting Unicorn Overlord soon? On stream? Wait, I would watch that if I can... If I'm awake when you're streaming, because I think you stream late. And then I could start playing, probably not on stream. Yeah, okay. I thought maybe, but that would also be a fucked up long game. I like Unicorn Overlord. I still need to finish it, though. I think I'm like 40 hours in. I'm like 40 hours in, and then I haven't played for over a year. But I was, you love Vanillaware. I've heard very good stuff about Vanillaware, and then when Unicorn Overlord came out, I got it on release and played it. For like 40 hours. And then, I don't know. Then I stopped playing. Something came up. And now if I open it up, I'll have to read all of my formations, skill shit again. But it's been really fun when I played it. So, I can recommend it. And I know, I've been told what 13 Sentinels I should play. Toasty's been saying it. Even Green got convinced that I should play it. After having to play it with Toasty. Hold up, don't you mean the scene of a crime?
Not as such. I'm talking about what came after
Let's peek.
The party scene.
That's what it sounds like when people, when like Toast, I should play it. I probably should, but now I'm thinking, should I play that on stream? Set up stream in Floss's room to record Switch, or do I just fucking set up Switch emulation on my computer? Don't tell Nintendo. Set up Switch emulation on my computer to stream Switch games. That would probably be better.
Looks like they were here a while. Judging from all the bottles, the sunken motor carriage provided them a focal point. Like a goose ice sculpture or a chocolate fountain.
No, 13 Sentinels at this point is on... You're a Nintendo lawyer. I'm not gonna say mods ban Poly, because Floss might just be confused and actually think you need to be banned. Don't worry. No, 13 Sentinels, isn't it out on Steam? It might be out on Steam. I'm not gonna go over and look. I feel like that might have come out on Steam later. No, it is Switch only. We have Nintendo Ninjas on here. Doesn't want any of their games on PC. Kind of annoying, kind of based? Question mark?
Looks like it.
Looks like this was some kind of... Was this party against the law, Kim?
Not as such, no. Let's keep moving, detective.
Kim, this is my fucking car. They know they want their games to be console couch experience. You respect it, but it's annoying. Console couch experiences. That's kind of funny. Because I played Unicorn Overlord on the fucking Switch Lite during train rides. And like in the lunch break at work. Is that the fucking couch experience they were thinking? Steam Deck players. Yeah, but like Steam Deck they should put it on Steam Deck only. If they have it on Switch, it should be on Steam Deck. That's my car, Kim. I don't know how to tell you. That's absolutely my car.
Lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible.
And I'll be honest, I don't know if I would have played as much Unicorn Overlord or bought it. It's on Steam Deck if you emulate through Real. I don't know if I would have played it if it was on computer. On like, if I had to sit down on desktop to play it and I couldn't like chill on the couch with a YouTube video playing on the couch while I just sit and look at my units for 30 minutes thinking who to give the fucking hat to that gives them +1 BP. That just to me is a they're not wrong. That to me is like a couch handheld experience. Like, oh.
It appears to be so.
Let's investigate, Kim. This is my car.
We should definitely investigate.
No, wait. I wouldn't call him a traffic hooligan. That might be me.
You get a sudden sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep, dark, cold water.
Like dungeon crawlers for you love being able to chill on the couch with games like Etrian and Mary Skelter. Yeah, Etrian Odyssey 2. Etrian Odyssey 2, though I must say, I got the collection on the Switch.
The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists.
And after I got it on the Switch, I realized I should play it on the D. I should just get the fucking... That was before I had my 3DS homebrewed. And I was like, ooh, I want to support them. I like Etrian. Yeah, I played through all of 5, and I'm like halfway through Nexus, and I was like, ooh. It's a better experience being able to draw on the second screen. Exactly. I agree, they're fine. And on the Switch, you theoretically have a touch screen, but you still have to press a button to pull up the map. And on the DS, I played 5. That's the first one I played. It's so seamless. You just have the map on the bottom and you have a stylus for it that you draw with. Yeah.
A single day in the salty seawater would ruin most vehicles. But this one looks worn even in places the salt water hasn't touched it.
Yep, it's good. To the point where I just kind of didn't play very much of the trilogy that I bought on Switch. I did buy them like at a reduced price. They were like on big sale, the bundle of them.
Rust, moss, and sea life have already claimed it for themselves and initiated a slow decomposition process.
Therefore, I don't feel too bad.
Is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out, but you do see a monkfish float by.
Genuinely just kind of a donation to the guys who make Etrian Odyssey, hopefully they receive the money.
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
Kim, what should we do about this?
Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
How long will it take for the low tide to come?
I don't know. An hour or 2 tops?
Okay, we can sit on the... Okay, I guess we're forced to sit on the swing and wait for the tide. We're gonna be forced to confront that this is our car.
As you sit down in the old rusty playground, the world around you becomes very silent. The hinges creak under your weight, dangerously so. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage in the sea.
Oh my god, I want to put a skill point into drama. This is my pet skill. I like drama. He's always funny when he shows up. Let me put a point in here just for this white check. Level it up. Accept changes. Just 1 point. Just 1 point. I'm keeping the other ones in case I need to retry some checks, but just whistle a beautiful tune. Don't fuck it up.
The tune
Let's
on your
go.
lips forms a strange, yet undeniably beautiful contrast with the surrounding bleakness.
We didn't even need to level up, but I don't mind it. If drama shows up more now, I'm happy.
The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. Then, still looking straight ahead, he joins you with a higher pitched and slightly more melodic trill. The wind blows. In the distance, behind the church, some vagrants are having an argument over a bag of tear they found in the reeds. Further away, a flock of seagulls lands. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
Okay, let's not ask him if his dad also needed glasses. The tide sure is taking its sweet time, Kim, huh?
I believe it's following a pattern set millions of years ago by cosmic forces. But I suppose it could move quicker, yes?
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
If you have to decide with either the strikers or the shipping company, who would you choose? Do you think I will ever find my guy? I want to know what... Kim? Kim, by now you know that I think I look like fucking Krasmazov, this universe's Karl Marx. And I'm a devout communist, Kim. But would you still side with the shipping company? Would you side with Amazon or the strikers, Kim?
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore do not have to choose between a rock and a hard
Okay,
place.
gun to your head, Kim. Stop fucking fence sitting. Pick.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Oh my god, he fucking stalled. He didn't answer. Can you make out the mark now?
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived. I find it odd that you haven't. It's a Coupris, Model 40.
His eyes turn to you.
Yes. Why haven't you?
It is a simple and rugged machine, favored by working men, government offices, firefighters, animal control people. You know, those kinds of people.
Oh, like public servants, like cops. Oh, is that a number on the side?
Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
Oh. No. That's his rank in the underground street racing hierarchy. Small fish, this one, Kim.
But it could also be the number of a police precinct. Precinct 41. Your precinct.
I'm not sure about that.
A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and the most terrible feeling comes over you.
No, I don't know.
You feel like you're about to faint and fall off the swing. Your hands get clammy, and the air tastes sour to breathe.
Well, I'm not sure about that.
Oh God, Harry. Oh God, Harry. What did you do?
I drove crazy style. Why is everyone freaking out?
No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
No.
Yes, your car is in the sea. Face it, so we can start dealing with this.
Oh, it's just a coincidence.
The lieutenant just shakes
Oh my
his
god,
head.
it's mine. I drove my car into the sea.
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you drove your police motor carriage into the sea after you jumped across the canal.
Things were going so well. We were just whistling merrily, Kim.
You can still whistle. Besides, the night is always darkest before the dawn.
Oh my god, Kim. You're a fucking poet. The night is always darkest before the dawn. Is that true? Yeah, you could also say the fucking night is the darkest after the sun went down. Actually, what you just said doesn't make that much sense, Kim, anyway. Let's fucking deal with this, I guess.
Yes. Let's go take a look.
Oh, we found the traffic hooligan and spent 2 hours looking at our car. That speeds it. Oh! There's my badge. And the commander's jacket. Well. Well, we look clean on that. Big blue piece of acrylic covering a thin leaf of paper with the officer's name and rank on it. Next to the writing, you see a man stare back at you, a younger version of you, already disintegrating in sight, but still presentable on the
A
outside.
police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
I found my badge.
At least something good came out of all this.
Study the badge.
Encased between two durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information and a watermark in the shape of the street grid of Revachol West. You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and, in the lower right corner, your precinct.
Photo.
The man keeps winking at you with his green-grey eyes. The photo is old, no doubt about that.
How old?
8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good-looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
And he's winking. Why?
What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression, although it looks less grotesque on him than it did on you. It looks like you had quite the charming face way back then. Your hair is brown and slightly curly. Your eyes seem more clear somehow. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it, and a shining watermark.
Okay. Name, Harry Dubois. We already figured this out, but... Oh no, it's Harrier Dubois. It's not even Harry.
Harrier? That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't.
What kind of name is Harrier?
It's a wartime name. Revolutionary.
Oh, that's
The
good.
kind mothers give their sons during troubled times. Like Undying or Boxer or Ironhide.
Why didn't they fucking call me? Oh my god. It would be so beast mode if my name in real life was fucking Boxer or Ironhide. Holy shit, those are names that go hard if they're your real name.
It's meant to keep you safe.
Harrier is like the worst out of those four. Out of Harrier, Undying, Boxer, or Ironhide, Harrier is definitely low tier compared to fucking Boxer.
From bullets,
That's legendary.
hunger, shrapnel, kidnappings, and worse.
I'll accept it though.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you officer when he's angry with you, and detective when he's not.
Thank you. No, I get it. They couldn't record all the voice lines. Like, they already had too many voice lines to record.
The badge in your hands shines as you rotate it, catching light.
What's our rank?
You see
Lieutenant?
lines of
Second
information.
Jeffrer?
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
Double the Jeffrater? What is that?
The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work.
Yeah,
I am
but-
a lieutenant.
Yeah, what's double Jeffrater?
The title of Jeffrater is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice, thus you're double Jeffrater.
I declined a promotion.
There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's decomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors, out of respect. And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank, in your case, lieutenant.
Heavy-duty case-solving machine.
Right. Now what's the decomptage?
Decomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol citizens militia. It means counting down to twos. The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, and then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kings.
Him, name all your favorite kings right now.
Kings like satellite officers
Oh,
and the
huh?
additionally a freighter rank I already explained.
I haven't heard of those. So you're putting up with me because we're on the same rank, and that's not...
No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, you are doing good police work.
Thank you, Kim.
It matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even found your badge.
Yeah, I stashed it safely in my car.
He trusts you, for now. Try not to spoil it.
Okay, I'm not gonna say my rank was drunk. I haven't drunk any alcohol since I lost all my memory.
Such a small yet precious thing. Expensive paper caught between thick plastic.
Okay, what's the
like
serial
a-
number,
That's just the
Jamrock?
serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in there for good measure.
Okay, date of issue 7th of November 50.
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter. A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
And then I haven't been doing well for the past 10 years. I hear you, Kim.
The pain in your chest tells you
of
you were
course.
working yourself to death to earn that rank. The case created a lot of edge you have to take off. The death march really gets us going.
Precinct 41?
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41. Like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor. A lot of asphalt. The 41st is...
It's Jamrock, right?
It's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is.
It's no wonder you are like you are, he thinks. But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva.
I don't know who they are, Kim. Can we get composure in here?
He knew all those people, although they're not from his station. They must be big.
Thanks. No, I genuinely wasn't thinking about that. Thank you, reaction speed.
The badge in your hand shows.
Okay. Nice badge. And we have a new jacket. That's still a cop jacket, but this one gives visual calculus instead of shivers. But I love my shivers, so I'm keeping the code. It's raining. We don't need a commander's jacket. It's an exceptional quality. That's good. We completed a task we just got. We found the traffic hooligan. Task we still have open. Ask around for the tattoos. Find out who made the call. Sing karaoke. Try to ask Joyce about reality again. Find that lady's wife. Find speed and sniff it. We already have the speed. I'm just waiting to sniff it until we need the stat boosts. Oh, I wanted to check how fucking Kuno is doing. We gotta check in on Kuno later. I took the speed and I didn't give him any of it. I didn't split with him. So I want to see if he's just crashing out now. If he's just... Maybe he's gonna become normal if we take the drugs away for long enough. We're gonna visit the smoker later today. Murder weapon. We gotta locate it still. We can forge the signatures later for Evrart. Do more burr stuff for him. We could read up on cockatoos, but I didn't wanna, because they said the cockatoo is a stupid bird for stupid people. Amor, get the boots. We're not getting the boots and the secret passage. Okay, we're kind of low on actual quests that are important, which is good. It means we're doing well. New area might change that though. Footprints in the snow. They lead away from the accident. There's a boat tucked away underneath the tarpaulin cover. Tarpaulin? I'm not 100 on that. What's in the box? Bottle. It's the little fisherman village. Let's go in the little house. A tiny house, really. Chair. Use a dark red chair in the dim light of the room. The cold breeze is enough to make the wall planks creak. But what if the wind made them super creak? That would be interesting, wouldn't it? And we found a crazy bow tie, actually. +2 drama, and we have nothing in our next slot? That's awesome! You're sure that wearing this tie is a statement? You're not sure what kind of statement, though. As a little treat for that, we're gonna juice our drama to 6 points. No, yes, no, we're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it at 5. And if we fail a drama check, I'll immediately fucking juice it again. If it's a white check. That point basically is in drama already. I'm just keeping it for a second try at a difficult drama white check. Oh, there's an orb there. I saw it. I saw a thought. Sounds of life in the north. A washboard scrubs filth from fabric. Thank you. Cinder blocks charred a makeshift fire pit with magazines for lighting. The bushes are too thick and thorny to pass through. Okay, then we gotta like walk around them. That's fine. can quick travel to the fisherman's shacks now. We got quick travel unlocked. White curtains have been drawn shut. No looking in. Let's get into this container. +1 to Kingdom of Conscience for interisolary trousers. Okay. I don't know what the Kingdom of Conscience is. That's gonna unlock a new thought. Is this just a bench for sitting, Kim?
The worn and beaten wooden...
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
Yeah, Kim. Allez-vous-en. Whatever you say, Kim. You're so right. Bottle. Loot. Construction material. Whoever planned to build this house left in a hurry. Street sign is illegible below the graffito. Graffito! Gatito! Alfredino! Nino! I don't know. Don't question it. We're gonna talk to the kids first. Actually, we're gonna click on more orbs first, before we talk to anyone here. Hard to see the details. The colors, all warm and welcoming, are cozy though. A flower fro where nothing really grows, maybe in spring. And a book, a primer for small kids. Okay, just for like dealing with them, or for small kids to read. If it's for small kids to read, I really don't need it.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years old. The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth.
You guys look identical.
The stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something to be scared of. The obvious fact that you just stated.
He looks just like me.
Yeah, I said that.
The boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock. Both of their hair is covered in some kind of dirt. The rock kicker was just being shy, but now he's enthusiastic again.
You're bad with kids.
And what are you, Kid Master General Kim? Don't you think it would be sus if I was too good at dealing with kids, Kim?
Maybe I am. Now, how about some actual police work? We are not getting anything here.
Okay, kids, where's your mom?
The kids don't reply.
Goodbye. Well, Kim, see? That didn't help. You're right, Kim. Abigail, let's talk to the... Oh, don't call Abigail, that's his name now. Grumbles an unshaven man with a ruddy nose. He narrows his eyes at you, as if in recognition, then turns his head away.
The noxious odor emanating from the drunken man is strong and familiar.
I get it. Don't call Abigail.
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call Abigail!
Who's Abigail?
Abigail.
Never thought you'd see such a thing in your life. But this guy's a little too drunk.
I don't know electrochemistry. He seems perfectly drunk. Tell me about your friends.
Don't you fucking call her! Hear me?
Why not?
Abigail?
Why not?
He snorts and beckons you to lean in.
Okay, I will lean in. Don't fuck with me now.
Don't call Abigail. Don't.
Okay, I hear you. That guy is just a don't call Abigail machine.
Good
don't
to
call
see
Abigail
you,
dispenser.
friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy?
Good to see you too, my friend.
So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real. I also have speed. And by speed, I mean amphetamine.
Amphetamine?
Aye. By amphetamine, I mean speed.
Okay, got it.
Good, my man. Now what can I offer you?
Well, he has smokes. He's got a little beer, a little Pilsner. And he got speed. Speed's pretty expensive, though, and we did get 4 charges of speed already that we have in our pocket. We're not going to spend money on that right now. Let's ask why the spirits cost 300 real, though, because that's a lot of money.
See, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business venture.
Let him speak.
You know, it's funny, actually.
He's finding it difficult to focus his watery gaze.
What?
What is, bro? What is? Explain.
This guy.
Where did you fucking get the bottle?
Oh, this is medicinal spirits. The good stuff. Got it from the doctor's office. I got one of those scientific ampules a few months ago. Torpedo, they call it. It's supposed to keep a man from taking a drink.
You spit a nasty yellow clot on the ground before you.
Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go.
That sounds dangerous. That's a lot of butter.
It was. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of help. Finally, the missus took me to a private doctor's office.
Butter
Not
dog.
a charity, the real
Dog
thing.
with the butter on him. Butter dog.
Those arseholes charged me £4 to remove the damn thing. But I came out on top after all.
Have they no shame taking money for a service they provide? How fucking disgusting.
But the idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to teach high school biology. I know what doctors use to preserve dead thingies. Fight 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room. Threw the snakes out and voila. What's left is this beautiful blue stuff. 98.7% almost pure alcohol.
So you stole it?
2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours for 3 real, if you want it.
Don't say it.
Let's not say I thought it was 300 real. I think it'll prove useful. Yeah, no, I'll buy it for 3 real immediately.
3 real and it's yours, friend. The deal of a lifetime.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take the
Well
deal.
done. You got it.
We got it. Let's take the blue medicinal spirit. Who knows what we'll need it
Just
for?
make sure to enjoy that one, friend.
Yes, don't worry. We're gonna mix it. We're gonna pour that into the borscht or something. Get them really fucked up. And all the union workers are gonna drink the borscht. It's pure alcohol. It's an episode of Grand Blue. They just fucking drink it. They spit it out. It the fucking alcohol evaporates in the glass. They go, this isn't water. And they're like, it looks like water.
Oh.
It's blue.
The system's been good to old Rosemary here, and I'm milking her like a bitch goat in the backyard.
Excuse me?
You see, friend, man makes his own luck, and I made mine real good. Got my hands on 3 bottles of liquor ex-squeeze, sold 2 to the fellows around here, and immediately invested the profit.
Rosemary, you're a
Bought
businessman.
cigarettes, bought beer, even bought a bit of speed. And look at me now. I got everyone on my hook.
Looks like you're on your own hook too. Impressive entrepreneurship. This is, I approve. You're doing great. You're doing great business. You're a great businessman.
Hook 'em and cook 'em, huh? You want to buy something? Let's keep it moving.
Nah, I don't want to buy anything else. I just wanted my +1 money for picking an ultra-liberal
In the civilized world,
dialogue choice. For being a hustler on these streets.
Tequila!
30-something man clad in the 2-piece Lycra TM tracksuit puts down his pilsner and extends his hand in greeting.
Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating
Shake his
you?
hand, of course.
So what's happening?
Wait, tequila?
Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are the, high-concept, reality-based adventures proceeding?
You know, I don't know. People tell me I'm a cop. I'm getting used to that. Sometimes when I see people say things I don't like, I look over to my partner. I go, Kim, pull the gun. Kim, pull out your gun. We gotta shoot this guy. He doesn't do it. I feel like that's what cops do. I'm surprised that we're not doing it, since I'm a cop.
It's good to hear that you're on top of things. Talking about used to, did you know that I used to be a real mover and shaker? Sadly, things aren't going that well in Idiot Doom Spiral Land. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
Anyway, what is a tequila sunset? You keep saying
It's
it.
you. You're Tequila Sunset.
I thought I'm Harrier Dubois.
We've met before. Don't you
I
remember?
don't.
Aha. Do you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be?
Yes, no, please tell me.
Mm-hmm. Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday, and by Tequila Sunset, I mean you.
Was I alone?
Hey, let's not jump
Sorry.
ahead of ourselves. This is your story.
Sorry.
Stop
Sorry for the
interrupting.
interruption. I was trying to move it along.
You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get pissed drunk. Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head right in front of them.
That sounds like
That's
me, yeah.
pretty high concept, if you ask me.
No, yeah,
Does that sound like something you'd do? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that's what I said.
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he
Okay,
can.
what happened next?
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling. One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of dings and bangs.
Reaction speed? That's you. You did that.
Do you remember the sound of wood cracking?
Oh.
The billboard.
No, yeah.
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just
Naturally,
anyway,
yeah.
There was a brief silence, a gasp of silence, if you will, followed by a real commotion. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic.
3 men are standing on a wooden platform extending out from the shore of a dilapidated fishing village, their cheeks red, spirits high, beers in hand, eyes glazed over.
What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach. You revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs, "The time hath come!"
That does sound like me. Fuck.
So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you replied, "The time hath come for tequila sunset, the end of all things."
So no, it's more dignified. Just be quiet. Just don't interrupt.
After which, your reality contracted. You jammed the pedal, plowed right off the jetty, and through the ice.
Your hands cramp on the steering levers.
We ran towards the ice whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit, like some kind of sea monster. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too deep. Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you naturally agreed to. We asked about the whole tequila sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
Is it an event that's gonna happen, or is it a name?
I'm not sure. I think you were the event. Tequila sunset. You know, as opposed to a tequila sunrise, which is long gone.
I see. My real name is Harry, by the way. Hello.
No, that's just what your mother called you. Your real name is
Sorry.
Tequila Sunset.
Yeah,
Just
sure.
embrace it, brother.
Yes, no, you're right.
Hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women.
Oh, that's cringe. No, yeah. Uh-oh.
How
Big
they're
deal.
beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying
You
anything.
could have left that part out, man.
Wow, that's quite a story.
That's Kim. He's also a police officer.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
If you only knew.
So, did I tell you anything specific about this person that fucked me?
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
I see.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around
We
here.
were not talking to you, Rosemary.
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say You're still working through some shit.
Did I mention losing anything else, like my gun?
Beside your gun and your badge? You said something about your hope or heart or...
Okay.
In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage
Yeah, no,
too?
that too.
That's a big one.
Know anything about my colleagues?
You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style.
That doesn't sound like me at all.
No specifics, though. It was more about you that night.
Anything about the case?
Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
Kim, that was in the past. I'm different now.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
We talk about politics.
Yeah, you kept talking about how the coal mine owners were fucking us all over, just like that woman fucked you.
Okay, look, I hold on to my principles while drunk.
I didn't agree with you, by the way. The spectral hand of the market makes sure everyone gets exactly what they deserve.
Kim, we gotta shoot this guy. He is not a fucking comrade. Did you get a read on what kind of cop I was, maybe?
You kept telling us that in your work you've seen a lot of blood, but that it's nothing compared to the great bloodletting to come.
Yeah, I do say that.
I believe you mentioned something about the ground cracking open to swallow cities and dreams alike. Yeah, I remember that simile, or whatever the fuck they are.
Yeah, okay, that's
good. It's
good.
a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs.
Okay, so what are you guys doing around here?
We are saving the world.
Okay.
Nice! Okay, we're drinking.
Okay.
We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once, a long time ago, with enterprise, creativity, and willpower. But that didn't work out.
Okay, you're a real hustler. I see.
So now, it's a pirate's life for me.
You seem like you're characterized by your storytelling ability. Want to tell me another one sometime?
Whoop-de-doo. So now, I'm a fucking storyteller. Right. Why not? Better than a beach bum.
Not right now. I was just like later,
Is
maybe.
what you almost say. But the words choke in your throat. Do you really want to miss out on all this good stuff? Perhaps it's significant.
No, it's not significant in an empire. Stories suck. I don't want to hear any of them ever.
What? Jeez. I told you I wasn't much of a storyteller.
That's what you get.
It's okay. I didn't want to tell them anyway.
That's what you get for not being enthusiastic about your interest. It made me think that you actually don't care about them. And then I told you that I also don't care about them. And now you're pissed? That's hardly my fault, buddy. That's their mom, probably. Maybe not. That's just a woman that's washing clothes.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
Then how does she know you're here?
Just lean forward. We know reaction speed. She can hear us.
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
What he said, we're cops. We don't cause trouble. We take care of trouble.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
What kind of ill omen? Explain.
Oh, the usual. Dark tidings. Black hound.
Oh, that's actually the same thing I've been telling
You're
everyone.
not. No one around here considers us an ill omen. People would have told us.
Maybe they are afraid because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then. Because that's the kind of fishing village we've
Communist
built.
Fishing Village
I'm
W.
sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
So what is in this fishing village? No. Could someone stay somewhere around here?
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave.
Like a shack where I could sleep?
That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
How much is it?
I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
You know, there's this guy, guard, he makes me give him money every night just so I don't die out in the cold. Don't you think that's kind of fucked up? I mean, you're doing the right thing. It's crazy there's people out there that make you pay for getting to not die in the cold.
That's exactly how we get ya. That's why we built our own cinder block houses on the seaside. So we don't have to give money to those crooks. We might not look like much, but they are ours.
Okay, I mean, you got yourself a tenant.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
Great. And who are you?
Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Now it's your turn, Mr.
Lieutenant W. Freighter Harrier de Bois.
Quite a handle you got there. So many titles. One of them double.
Yeah. It's crazy, right? I'm off. Kim, I have a room now. We're gonna be saving money. Gonna be saving so much money. You can't see into the house from this angle.
The door has seen better days.
Yes.
The layer of paint has started to peel off due to the salt and wind.
Unlock it.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new living arrangement. But just so you know, after we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the whirling in rags for the night. We'll meet in front of the shack.
Yeah, of course.
The
Don't
key
worry.
turns.
Don't worry, Kim. I'm not going to sleep. Can I?
The bed is comforting.
No. I mean, I could sit somewhere. I could read. We got a Korojev jacket for +1 logic. I'm taking that.
An old mirror hangs on the wall.
Dealt with the mirror.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
We could shave the mutton chops off. I'll tell you, I've done it before. The man below it doesn't look good. Let's maybe question is shaving the right call.
The water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red. Hair unkempt. Wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. The stash is gigantic. You'll be looking like a pansy without the chops. A fucking pansy. A fresh start looms ahead. Clean yourself up and be born anew.
Sorry, composure. I don't think you're making the right call on this one. We better leave that alone. Better leave those alone. This intricate heat engine hums quietly, giving out a pleasant
A
warmth.
brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. Occasionally, the waves crawl in under the foundation, producing a low hum. The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is cold and windy, but you're inside, and it feels safe and warm.
Huge win.
What is this place to you?
Is it my new hangout where I could silently sit, drink, and die while looking at the waves roll in? Now that one, we haven't touched the bottle. Is there a forward base for the coastal part of the operation? Or is it free? Good enough. Could live here. Looks like this is my new home. Wonder where the old one went. It's free. That's good enough. I could live here. I wouldn't live here. We want to find our home and go back. It's just a forward base for the coastal part of the operation, honestly.
Overhead, you hear the forlorn shriek of seagulls. Far below the birds, a wooden boardwalk filled with abandoned stands, tables and benches. Echoes from a long-lost time. A middle-aged man stands in a rundown shack on the edge of a fishing village, listening to the heater hum on the wall.
Thank you, strange sensation, for a fair assessment of my current situation.
Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The waves crash against the stilts again. It's as if you think the thought, but in someone else's voice.
Look under the floorboards.
Shivers? Thank you. Where exactly under the floorboards? I'm trying, Shivers.
An old mirror
That's not... It's not showing me an option to look under the floorboards, guys. I'll remain curious. But maybe? Just maybe? This is a flashlight moment? No, it does not appear like it is. Give me the crowbar back for opening things. Spirit is eternal. We bought the spirits. The horrific necktie is getting ready for the end game. For the love of God, do not remove it till the magic happens. We fulfilled a quest that is... This quest is active, but we don't even have the horrific necktie. We sequence broke the game by not getting the fucking necktie. Because we failed a like 80% drop. Inside you hear the cozy sound of some kind of heater sputtering. It is sputtering, isn't it? Let's check out their house. It feels safe and warm in here. Not like outside. Hello, kid.
Hello, mister.
The young girl, barely 4 or 5 years old, sits on the sofa. She's looking at you with a frank, curiosity.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
Are the twins outside your brothers?
Yes. They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside. They look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them apart.
I said the same thing to them.
They look identical.
Yeah, identical. So where are your parents? I'm gonna have to ask them some questions.
My mom's outside. And I don't really know about my dad.
Actually, I already talked to her. It makes no, actually, she's not. That old woman is not their mom. What's that stuffed bird hanging from the ceiling, kid?
It's a grouse.
You might be able to get on Gart's good side if you make up for the skewer you broke.
Yeah, but what's it for?
I don't know.
Okay, thanks. I'm not gonna steal the kid's awesome bird to give to fucking Gart. I don't owe him anything now.
She twirls the furry doll around in the air, giggling happily.
I'm not gonna get a landlord a present to make up for... what? Paying my rent on time? Okay, a little late, but still paying it?
Alright. You just need to grab it from the ceiling and go.
Nope, we're not gonna do that, savoir-faire. What's the thing you're holding?
It's Lammy. He's my friend. Sort of.
Oh, that's a cute little guy.
Is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Well, I'm pleased to meet you, Lamby.
Lammy usually doesn't like strangers. But you're also fuzzy, like Lammy.
Okay, Kim.
Bye!
We're done here. I don't know what we've achieved. There is the bird. No, we're not taking the fucking bird. That's just... she's like right there. We're not taking the bird from the ceiling. It's not even a skill check. We didn't even ask her about it. Not stealing the fucking bird. It's 13 real, but we don't have to pay to fucking sleep at night anywhere. Oh, we got the Frankie boots. We got pants too. We can become a kingdom of conscience. Logic jacket. Oh, we got perception boots. Cavalry boots. Uma Musume. Mount that horse and ride into the night. Deal comes in handy too. It definitely makes you some good 5 centimeters taller, but it could be that it's also making you sharper, more perceptive to your surroundings. I mean, yeah, these shoes don't do anything. These are just a great pair of shoes. We don't want the fucking necktie back ever. We got the +2 drama bow knot. Bucket. Bottle. The boat is floating freely in the water. Okay, let's talk to woman.
Hi, officer.
Lillian, the net picker, woman in a raincoat, stands on the quay, considering an overturned boat. The sword in a scabbard hangs from her hip. Holy shit, she has a sword too.
Factory balanced. Bakelite and stainless steel.
Oh, she has an awesome sword.
Anything I can help you with?
That depends. Where are we exactly?
A fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Illisible. The sign
Why?
on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place.
Well, as always, I am the Lawbringer.
You've graduated to Lawbringer now?
Yes, Kim, I am the Law from Video Game High School. Maybe not that
Men
one.
with authority have their quirks. Comes with never being second-guessed about anything. So what brings you here, Lawbringer?
Thought gained, bringer of the law, Lawjaw. What is that thought that we've gained there? So, little observation. It's all cool, man. Don't freak out. But every time you say, I am the law, and you say it a lot, it's basically hello for you. Your jaw does this weird thing. It sort of shifts sideways, hanging off your face at a jaunty angle, while the word law sounds oddly guttural and low. It's strange. You wouldn't notice it, but after saying you're the law 80 times, 80,000 times even, the question does come up. Why do you have law jaw? Don't question my jaw game. I have questions. The first is, what's your name?
The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions. And that was actually the second one.
Oh, sorry, yeah. I was asked to get your signature by this Evrar guy. But I'm not gonna do that. I'll forge the signatures. I'm not even gonna bring it up. We don't want that to succeed. It's not a good plan. They're gonna build a youth center and they're gonna have construction near their houses for like 3 years. And that's gonna fucking force them to move, and then you can buy the apartments for cheap. It's a dirty tactic. I'm gonna just make up fake signatures and send it in. I'm looking for someone. Maybe you can help.
Let's see. Who are you looking for?
I'm looking for missing cryptozoologists.
I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate?
They're looking for animals who are hard to find.
Aha! Like snowmen.
No, man, I haven't heard about
Two
those.
old guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like.
Where did they go?
I don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen?
I'm not looking for anyone else right now.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
What do you do around here?
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now I'm tarring a little skiff.
Is that enough to, like, make a living?
Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
Walking on the beach, that sounds quite romantic.
Oh, very. Finding pieces of glass, bits of wood. Every once in a while we get dead bodies.
That's...
human,
yeah.
animal, fish, other sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once.
Yeah, you got me. You beat me.
What else? Bottles, drugs also, lost cargo in general.
No,
Most
it's
of the
okay.
time it's just wood and glass. Very romantic.
Drama, it's sarcasm, I know.
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one
rhetoric?
thing.
Okay.
It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely.
Major choice rhetoric. Is Half-Light gonna tell me to fuck it up and go crazy?
Mines. You need mines.
Okay, physical instrument. I don't know. You know what, physical instrument? Yeah, I'm with you. We could use a mine. Where is it?
Well, the RCM has to wait for another one because some army folks came by,
Fuck.
took it in the middle of the bay and blew it up. The blast was surprisingly timid for such a huge spiky thing.
Spiky? Must have been a naval contact mine.
Thank you, interfacing. Anyway, nice sword. It's like, it looks cool. It looks really awesome.
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks mostly.
You know how to use it? Show me, like, cool swordsmanship.
Not really.
Oh.
I know some basic moves, and I know it sure as hell beats a knife when you're in a tough spot.
But not when you're in a tight spot.
It is imposing. Nod.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for intimidation.
What do you need? Why do you need intimidation tactics?
From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
Yeah, that makes sense. Why is everyone liking your Minecraft ERP post? What the hell? Stop, guys. Hi, Toasty. You cannot... If you respond to things, it'll come up in my feed, and then I laugh a little. So, I was about to say this too. I was also gonna agree with her before you did. I was about to be like, yeah, isn't that right? Isn't that true? No. Why don't more women arm themselves if it's so effective? No. We're gonna say figures, typical patriarchal nonsense, masculinomicity. It makes sense. I'm a studied feminist. I went in the thought fabricate. Your feed doesn't show responses. My feed is weird. It doesn't show all responses, but when green and you respond to the same post, or like to each other or something, under a different post. I think probably if you respond to, if someone I follow responds, just one person I follow responds to something, I think it doesn't show up. But I guess it's when two people I follow respond to a thing, or respond multiple times. That's what I would guess. Usually when I see something from someone that I haven't followed that isn't a repost, then it's something that both you and Green have, like, commented under. Anyway, how you doing? Hello, good to see you. It's Wednesday.
Sure. Venomosity. But boys will be boys. And
No,
God knows
you don't
we
have to say
have
that.
many around. So far, the sword has been
You
enough
don't have to
keep
say
them in
boys
line.
will be boys. Shit, your stream keeps buffering. Hope it'll get better. Can you lower the resolution? Is this a feature that is unlocked for people now that I'm an affiliate, that I'm a fucking paid member? You take it back, bestie, don't go off. That's what I was saying when she went boys will be boys. I was like, wait, hold on. It even happens at 1:44p. Oh, poor girly. Wait, that's sad. Anyway, why don't more women arm themselves if it's so effective?
What makes you think we haven't? The truth is that almost everyone in this life is scared and tired and stupid and too dull for that. That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and living in shit doesn't bother them. Like anyone falls for that.
That does not go for real men. It does not go for you. Show her. Show her the wonder.
Musical instrument? That's a really good idea.
Coach means the expression.
Guys, I've already shed the expression. I've already turned it off. I'm still gonna say behold and point to the expression on my face just to see what the game thinks is gonna happen, Mr. Physical Instrument. Coach, we've already stopped making the impression, but I'll still show it to her. Do you like it?
Sure. It looks as if you could face down any horror in the world with that same unchanging grin. It's like a shield.
The traces of her laughter are still there, in her eyes, fading fast.
Where are all the men now?
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned.
Gulp.
Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying.
Wait, why? If they're thick-headed, why would you...
Yes, I enjoyed the way he bled.
Her expression doesn't change. It's hard to say if it's a joke.
If it is, then why the melancholy?
Where's your husband now?
Gone.
Oh.
The harbour seawall endures the wash of the freezing waves. Many things wash up against it and onto the beaches of Revachol. Some inanimate, some just no longer alive. You shudder.
Gone where?
To the waves. The sea took him. It was a long time ago.
Oh. And then we're gonna just wait, let her continue.
He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
She really liked those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
Time really is the best cure for sorrow, isn't it?
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
Oh, you finished Zato. Let's go. I've had that game on my radar as well. That little visual novel. Oh. We don't know a good spot yet, so we shouldn't click this. And also, we only have 2 suggestions. Fuck! She needs to... I agree with your suggestion. She needs to go on a date with another drunk badly. Like, right now. Fuck. Yeah, I'm almost finished with 2236 AD. So I take it that's your skiff? We're gonna point at the boat.
Sure is. The sun, I call her, coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
Sunny days? Catch a snowflake in your palm.
Aye. Sunny days. You got a problem with that?
No, ma'am. We have no quarrel with sunny days.
Good. 'Twould have been bad news had it turned out it wasn't a sunny day. Bad news for the skiff, bad news for the nets, bad news for the kids.
And it's also, it's a little bit like 2236, but it's actually just a lot like Amnesia Part 1, Am I My Buddy, which is another visual novel like Zato that you can check out on Steam for free. It's also on itch, and it's also on Steam, and it's free, and you can play it, and Part 2 is going to come out this year.
There's a moment's silence. She looks at
it
the
is in fact
slushy
the most
snow
like
melt
Amnesia.
on the yellow belly of the boat.
What a cool looking game! It's actually more 2236 than Amnesia, you think. I was saying it because Toasty showed me that it's you wrote like 1.5k words for today. That's a good amount of words in a day. If you do that every day, you're gonna have all the words you need. Toasty showed me that on the Zato itch page, the game that is shown at the top of like games like this is 2236 ID. You know, you heard the name Disco Elysium before. You never looked into it. You always thought it was a hyper pop indie shooter or something. Boy, were you wrong. Yeah, no, it's a melancholic text adventure cop game where we're not sure what Disco or Elysium really is. But if you just heard it, I can see how you might think it's like, what's the Hotline Miami? That game could be called Disco Elysium too, if it wasn't called Hotline Miami and you already connected the word Hotline Miami to it being Hotline Miami. Not itch, it's a site that shows which Steam games are most similar to each other. Oh, I see, okay. See, I missed that part, but that's what I was saying. No, Disco, it's just a pure RPG text type game. It's like a turn-based RPG without turn-based combat. And you just read. And I'm getting ever closer to parts that I like. This, I think I only got to the coast here one time. I think my other playthroughs all ended before day 3, funnily enough, so. When do you think the boat will be ready?
In time, when the sea turns and the winds settle, she will be ready.
Waves wash the sand. A skiff moves across the mirror-smooth sea, far away from here. A lone passenger, a fast sloop in the distance.
I'll be seeing you. Okay, Kim. We have a book, a primer for small kids, the textbook for the first grade in primary school. On the cover, a humanoid teddy bear is pushing a wheelbarrow full of letters. He is not doing a good job. The letter S is dangerously dangling from the cart, while E fell off a long time ago. Children should pay more attention. That's the type of puzzle they put in blueprints and fucking expect you to call that game of the year. Anyway, let's try to fake some signatures. Where is that envelope?
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
Okay, we can't do it out here. People might be watching us. Once we're inside somewhere, we can... If we're inside by ourselves, we can try forging the signatures. I don't actually want to get real signatures for the construction plan. Because as I've said, that's just gonna force the other people to move away because they're gonna be living next to constant construction for like 2 years. The blueprints say it. Haven't the people suffered enough? Yeah, they had to play blueprints. You're so correct. I should go easy on them. Hey, blueprints players, this one's for you. You did so good playing that game. No one else could look at paint dry quite like you. Blueprints is fine! It probably is fine. I'm stirring up controversy with the whole blueprints community. All 3 of them are probably in my chat and really upset right now. I want to check on Kuno before I keep walking along the coast. I just want to see. Maybe he's insanely calmed down ever since we took away his speed and didn't give it back to him. Also, Toasty, I'm gonna... Thomas. Okay, so not the whole blueprints community is here. Like, 30% of them are missing. Also, don't know why I just... It's just easy to make fun of, really. I don't actually have anything against it. But, no, the Blueprints fans didn't ask to be bullied, so I should make it clear that I'm not actually meaning to bully them. Though, if you asked to get bullied, I will never apologize for it. I've done it once and I've learned my lesson. How's Kuno doing?
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
Okay, you kids play often in this yard?
Right, Pig? This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
Okay, maybe I have questions for later.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno doesn't fucking...
Okay, he still seems to be on speed somehow. It's still in the system, he's still acting crazy. I was hoping we could see like depressed Kuno. That's just like quiet and reserved if he doesn't have a speed anymore. And also, Toasty, I gotta give my regards slash respect to you properly now that you're here in chat as well. I gave it earlier to all the people that have bangs. Wow, that shit fucking sucks when you take a shower or a bath and then you go outside with damp hair and the wind just fucking violates your bangs and there's just, you can pull them down, but you can't, there's nothing you can do if the wind just keeps blowing it up. That shit is fucked up. I didn't know it was that fucked up to exist. If you don't hairspray them down, I guess, but I didn't. I went out with like slightly damp hair and my shit got fucked up. It already did on Monday. It did again today. It's grr. Grr is my response to it. So I've been giving my respects to bangs wearing people. With or without them being damp, winter suffering. Yeah, but at least if you like made them at home, only protection against wind is being bald. But that isn't true though. If you have long hair, and you have long hair, if you just tie it up in like a ponytail or a bun, you're actually protected. I know you're doing like a joke, but the reality is, if you don't have, and if I let my hair just fucking rip, usually without bangs, it's like fine if the wind fucks around a bit in it. It's just like, it just gets tussled around. It's okay. It doesn't feel as great. Wind is still annoying like that. It is a little, but way less. Because there's this part of your hair that's clearly supposed to be one way, and it's just not. I found it a very surprisingly annoying thing that made me think about, I'm like, Should I just fucking gel this shit back? No, I got bangs for getting bangs. And I deal with wind for 1 second and I go, what if we put like hair clay in the top of the hair and just like go speed mode and push it back? I don't think I'm gonna do it, but boy oh boy. But I know the solution is just layering on the hairspray. And not going outside before doing your hair. Yeah, this was one of my... Ooh, health! 5 real, that's good. That was one of my experiences today. Don't worry, Mikael, you'll learn all about it.
Notice the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez?
No.
I'm Tran Heilostam. You must be Kim Kituragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building.
How does he know Kim?
Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here. Very rich in hypertext.
Nice to meet you.
Sorry, what about hypertext? Canonical reason for Valerie having her hair gelled back now. She got bangs and went, damn, this shit a pain in the ass and gave up.
Yes, hypertext.
Let's go.
Young Carp and the collection of cultural hyperlinks.
He's just making up fancy words. This
You and
doesn't
Kim know each
mean
other?
anything.
By the way, I can't tell if you just came up with that because I said this. Or if that's always been the reason. Because you having bangs, I can imagine that it's always having been the reason. Actually, I think you wrote it before you got bangs. So, yeah, you just came up with it. I arrived there myself.
No, I can't say that we've met before.
You didn't have bangs when you wrote it, so you wouldn't know.
Mikhail, say hi to the officers. Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into verbs lately.
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a professor, or someone who's been on too many radio shows.
You wrote it before you considered bangs, or being trans, or... Yeah. I was just mentioning the bangs, but... No, I'm not gonna say they go together. They don't always go together, but sometimes they do. My haircut looks so girly. I think it's cute. But I get to do it and still be manly because I have a voice like this. I'm balancing things out. We can, if I'm too masculine, only like guys are gonna like me. You have to consider this. There's a sweet spot. You gotta combine the both fucking balls. You also have a voice like this. No, you're not. You are not like. We are not the same. I'm different. You watch your place, woman. My voice is different, alright? It's another league. Stop fucking with me. The real twist of part 1 is that even you don't know what it is about Valerie, that Valerie's the real self-insert.
But I assume you're not here for
I'm
giant
joking with
worms
you, don't
when
worry,
there's so
don't
many
worry.
real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in 08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
This man is your half-brother.
He's my half-brother?
You feel it. But why?
So fascinating about an empty old building.
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building.
You know, don't worry. I'm just making sure that you realize that your voice is fine. My voice is more than fine. You just actually need to commit to voice training more again. Yeah. I've been doing voice training. It's called going to singing lessons and learning how to sing. Not that kind of voice training. No, hold up. No, I wasn't worried about my voice being epic. That is the one thing I'm actually kind of secure about. The insecurity comes from is this microphone doing it justice. That's where the fucking insecurities maybe lie a little bit. The voice itself, I've been told for long enough that this is an immutable characteristic that I've, at this point, taken pretty good care to. You've been doing voice training. It's called reading out visual novels and giving characters funny voices. That's good voice training. And now only give them girl voices that you would like to sound like all the time. And then you can get there. You can do it. That's probably actually a really good way to do voice training though. Because you need to talk in the voice that you want to sound like. And what are you going to say? Well, if you read a visual novel, you have something to read out the whole time. You've cracked the code. You should make a YouTube short about that and then tell people that they could, for example, be reading Amnesia Part 1, Am I My Buddy? Yeah, imagine all male characters as women when reading them out loud. Yes. In Amnesia Part 1, Am I My Buddy, every character is secretly a woman. Therefore, you should read them in a female voice. There, I made a fucking marketing for you. This is just learn Japanese through reading VNs with extra steps. No, it's learn how to make yourself more comfortable in your body. It's not learn Japanese. It's, I guess it is. Maybe it is. But learn Japanese through reading VNs is not a bad thing, so I just gave you the concept for a short. That's all I'm saying.
What not a lot of people know is this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical. And Felt, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics boom.
I guess I need to make the short advertising your game, huh?
Hold on. What's R&D?
Oh no, Encyclopedia is being stupid. I don't think I've heard of this Felt Electrical. I think I need to make the short advertising and Amnesia and my stream at the same time.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains.
And advertising that you can do voice training by reading out visual novels to yourself.
They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era.
Yeah, I can have the TikTok account. You don't have it yet, but yeah. I don't have a TikTok account either. And I would post, it would be a Wonderful Joe short where I just keep reading Eroge out loud. Link. Get.
Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld
it's gonna make
had
it more
an ace up their
immersive.
sleeve. Or should I say they were developing an ace up their sleeve? I'm mixing my metaphors here.
Very interesting. What was the ace?
It was here in Martinez, possibly in
Amnesia
this very
Part 2.
building, that they developed prototypes for a tape computer.
Tape computer.
An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution. Revolutionizing business machines, possibly even bring them to the average consumer, which is a feat of engineering even today's giants, Rehm, ICN and ZAM, haven't achieved yet.
He assumes something like a combat stance, facing the wind.
So what happened?
Indeed. What?
The revolution!
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their assets and expropriated those very advanced prototypes, possibly from this very building, or one of the adjacent ruins.
Business idea part 2 of Amnesia is free, but the plus 18 plus patch costs something.
All of this was built by Feld, even a boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld built this side of town for R&D.
How did the tape computers work? Did they work like radio computers?
Actually, no one knows. No one even knows what a computer made entirely of tape would look like. But word has it, they were very elegant, exquisite, alien-looking turn-of-the-century
exquisite.
hardware. 10 years ago, I did a little freelancing, I guess you could say. I was a special consultant for an exhibition at the Wompty Dumpty Dum Center in Vredefort, Oranje. It raised the same questions, and we had lengthy discussions with Paul Ockerman, who was head curator at the time. This was before the twins Keith and Guy Juice joined the team, trying to...
The 18 plus patch doesn't change anything, it just adds Joe's foot art to the files unused. You can have that as free DLC, call it the art book.
Wait, did he just say Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center?
Maybe by the time you finish, there's more you can put in there
He
from
did
me.
it. He said Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center, like it's the most natural thing in the world.
Okay, the Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center, Paul Ockerman, Keith and Guy Juice. What are you talking about, man?
The Wompty Dumpty Dum Center for Contemporary Arts. The exhibition itself drew on Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there were some parallels. That's why the head curator, Paul Ockerman, chose to...
You're making this up. Kim? Is he making this up? Is there a Wumpty Dumpty Dum Art Center?
In fact, I'm not. The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center is a place you can visit if you're ever in Vredefort and are ever in the market for an exhibition space / contemporary art research center. But perhaps I should return to the tape computers.
Oh my
As I
God.
was saying, the device itself was very elegant, fragile even. One could write directly on the tape using a special chemical solution. The machine would then analyze the handwriting, perform operations, and project output onto a white screen. It was a beautiful, delicate thing.
Cool.
Very, very cool. Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the revolution, it pains me to imagine the revolutionaries setting fire to this precious device. But so they did. The Felt playback experiment vanished into the fires of '07.
The Felt playback experiment? Explain.
Yes, the official name of the prototype.
Okay, why did they destroy
Who
it?
knows? Maybe it was an accident, or maybe they didn't want the technology to end up in the wrong hands. Either way, they're all gone now. All 3 versions of the prototype. Nothing but debris and ashes remain inside that building.
2 seagulls circle in the sky. You look up and think, really? Or was there a 4th prototype that remains hidden in the mausoleums below Cold City?
That's a formidable success. We should follow that line. We should find a fucking tape computer. Revolutionize the world. You're saying Feld Electrical built this boardwalk? Because maybe it's under the boardwalk.
Yes, they even built a pleasure wheel, but...
A pleasure wheel?
Yes, to lure in their star engineers. This part of Martinez was nothing but reeds. They used them for military communications, but also to write and send out press releases. The most notorious example being, what's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created commune of Revachol. It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album, Bon Baiser dans le Lind. I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to. Someone was much too interested in worms to be paying any attention.
The kid takes a peek at the green and silver worm on the cover of the book, already forgetting about this part of the...
Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But this story is a bit too dark. But of course, what else?
Do you have money?
I do have some money, yes, but that's not what's really important here.
Could I have some of that unimportant money then?
Oh no, I don't have it on me, officer. I was talking in more general terms. I'm just spending time with my kid here, showing him around the lesser-known parts of our hometown. It wouldn't be wise to carry huge amounts of cash on such expeditions.
Not that he would have to worry about being robbed. He looks surprisingly buff. Does he work out?
By the way, do you work out, man? This is why I'm saying I gotta... If I'm gonna work out and get buff, I gotta keep like a cute haircut. Otherwise I'll become too masculine.
I do some Lomantang stick fighting now and then.
Then physical instrument is gonna be like, this guy looks so hot. I don't want physical instrument to be like, that guy looks hot. I mean, we stay in the fucking twilight. Sorry, what's low man-thang stick fighting? I was talking to other people in my head right now, Trant.
It's an anthropological heritage of the Lomantang people. A martial art of sorts, but what not a lot of books mention is that it also carries a cultural significance among the Lomantangs, as it used to be the best
working out
means
for
of
nerds.
showing off to look for a bride, which, interestingly enough, brings us to the socio-economic structure of the traditional rural tribes of the Lomantang. But anyway, I'm boring you with details again. You were saying?
No, I just want to know how often you work out, like once a week. How often do you work out, man?
Lomantang stick fighting is a little like a Berolidin addiction.
I'm not addicted to
I've been
it.
practicing it for nearly 20 years now, so you could say that my doses have grown a little peculiar.
Wait, what does this man know about Pyrrolidon addiction?
Hold on, Pyrrolidon addiction? What an interesting metaphor. Or perhaps not a metaphor at all?
You got me, detective. but my history should hardly come as a surprise.
We got him. Kim, write him a ticket. He needs to pay us some money. He's addicted to drugs.
Dad's fighting with sticks every night after dinner for 4 hours. He has a special room for that and a special costume.
Well, Trent, we found your fucking weakness. You are a crazy stick fighting man. Kim, he became a crazy character.
That's right, Mikhail. It also has a meditative quality. Helps to clear my head. But anyway.
Can I get something out of
What's
this?
on your mind? But of course. No,
Nothing
thanks
else.
to you for having me and little Mikhail here to pick your brain. A very interesting conversation indeed.
Yes, okay. That went on for a while.
You see a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D.
But we did learn maybe somewhere under the fucking in the catacombs, maybe there's a fourth tape computer revolutionary design thing.
A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Looks like tomorrow never came.
A fucking... That's nice observation, Kim. Good job. What do you want me to say to that, man? This guy and his little quips. That's my job, Kim. Ooh, box. Need me some box. 45 real. No boat in the boathouse. Oh my god, they got sunglasses and magnesium in the doghouse. Oversized superstar glasses? Awesome. Savoir-faire minus visual calculus? No, we keep the ones we have. Oh yeah, our font. The Wumpty Dumpty Dome Center. It's gonna lower our suggestion for a while. It's the Wumpty Dumpty dummiest event of the year and all the cool kids have RSPV'd. Where are you if you are not out there? I need a fucking thought slot for that. I need to learn about the Humpty Dum Wumpty Humpty Dumpty Fumpty Schlumpty Tone Center. Get me in there, internalize that thought. Kid, internalize bringer of the law. We say I am the law a lot. Let's think about that too. We have level up points to spare. Internalize this thought. Our thought cabinet is full, by the way. So we can start like sorting through them now if we want more. Or to say, let's just not say it's a choice. We have to start looking through them if we want more. Really. It's not a choice. Orb. Ancient paint is peeling off the roof of this shaded bench covered in rust.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Oh, we have 0 visual calculus, but we have +4 because we know about so many bullet holes. Look, Kim, even more bullet holes.
Correct. The density of the bullet holes is unusual. Even in a general average bullet hole frequency in Martinez sense. Grim affairs. Meaning, this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle fire. Something you don't see these days.
Just not
The
at all.
lieutenant also nods. It is quite a scene. The two of you standing next to the broken wall of an abandoned building, nodding along.
Let's shake our head. We gotta mix it up.
He nods in agreement. It really is a very serious scene, worth shaking your head over.
Don't stop nodding.
The lieutenant matches your nodding pace. He's a true professional.
Just me and Kim
at this.
nodding.
The nodding's reaching critical mass. You can't take this much longer, Captain.
Oh, we gotta keep nodding, damn it. Stay the course.
A small bead of sweat runs down the side of the lieutenant's face as he maintains his nodding.
Don't stop nodding, Kim.
It's too much. You can feel your vertebrae starting to crack, your muscles groaning.
You just gotta get one more knot in there.
As the lieutenant takes out her handkerchief and softly taps the sweat off his temple, a faint crack echoes through the coast. Abort! Abort! No. Shit! It's too late.
Ah, shit, fuck, hell.
Busted the neck, did you? Glad I stopped when I did. My neck was really starting to hurt. Don't worry, little man. Now, we should get going.
Yes. I should take off my clothes that make my visual calculus worse. And then try to get a good look at this shit. Do I... Oh no, is it from thoughts? Is my visual calculus so bad because of my thoughts? It is. Fuck. We have plus visual calculus clothes. I think we do. We have a bunch of blue clothes. Yeah, this one has visual calculus plus 1 at least on it. Yes, it is a minuscule difference, but...
The scattering of bullet holes is spread across the
It's like 10%.
Reaching from one corner, unable to piece together the big picture just now. There's a hole in their hypothesis.
I'm dumb.
The scattering of bullet holes looks like one giant smiling mouth. Smiling, it's deadly.
I feel like if I didn't pick the I'm dumb dialogue option, I wouldn't have taken damage there. Oh, we can retry the set of tracks, maybe? Oh, we can still try that one. That guy's not asleep there anymore, we don't need to do that. That one's kind of impossible. We can still... Oh, when it's time, we have to look out the cafeteria window. I forgot about that. And we have to Riz, Lily, and the net picker are up. Crazy style. We still have to do that. Sign says, Entrée identité. An old ticket booth. No longer in operation. Okay. Smile. Okay. Like this. I saw a thought here walking over the boards. Also not sure if I should be proud or disappointed for chat not... For some of the people in chat not reacting to the crazy nodding talk going on during that scene. I feel like the game was fucking playing along with the joke I'm making. I was smiling. I was like, this is a good bit. But I get it. You didn't want to get involved with it. You want to pretend you don't know what's happening. What's this? The fallen people! Give me the people. Where do I put the people? What is this, dude? You wasn't sure whether you said nodding or nothing. So you weren't sure whether it would be a self-call out if I asked. Well, I wasn't saying nothing. I was saying, no, I'm just not gonna... I'm not gonna fucking go into detail of the other word that kind of sounds like nodding. Small wireframing inside this futuristic looking fawn people head gives it the aerodynamic shape of swoop skier's helmet, but none of its protective qualities. It covers the wearer's ears and eyebrows to bring down the drag coefficient. We could become logically powerful. Why are you shaking your head? What are you shaking your head for? Don't worry, I think the thing I was thinking would be worse than hearing nothing. Nothing. Oh, I found the cryptozoologist. Well, not like worse, but like more niche specific. Weird, I guess. Slick the orbs. These soggy locks smell of ignition fuel. Still, they won't light up. The buoy bobs in the water. The number on it says 11. Lots of people out here miss the good old days. Okay. Sure. Are you a cryptozoologist by chance?
Go. Nice and easy. No way out, little guys. Not out of this jam.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind of trap. He notices you.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officers.
His self-conscious enthusiasm renders his movements ungainly. He looks like your understanding of a scientist.
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
Gary, the crypto-fascist. Oh, no.
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it.
That's a different kind of crypto, probably, than the cryptozoologist.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Lena said me she's been really worried about you and is waiting for you to get back.
Of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken. And we can't go all the way around the 881.
Yeah, it's been fixed. It's been fixed now. I was fine when I crossed it. But let's not tell him about how weird the people who broke it.
Oh, good. We should really be getting back. Gary could use a hot shower and
I bet Gary's the... I think I remember. Gary might be the fucker that lives in the racist mug house.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, that's what I said.
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. Then we're going.
Yeah, she seems pretty eager for you to return, man. You should hurry.
And I'm eager to return to her, I assure you. But I can't leave before we finish with these traps. My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
You look south where Lena would be.
Come on, Morale. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not.
Come on. She wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
I didn't know the phasmid was so important to Lena.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting. On record. One of only 4 this century. And it's hers.
She's seen it?
Yes. That's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell. Not mine.
But by the way, this is what Jojo in part in Steel Ball Run looks like. If you look at the little profile at the top there, that's what he looks like in the Jojo and Steel Ball Run. Steel Ball Run.
Suffice to say,
it's
long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian phasmid together. I can't abandon course now.
Maybe you could go back, warm up, and then come to check on the traps later?
No. The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule. What would we do if the phasmid were to starve while we were sipping tea at the hospital?
Then you would at least have a dead one?
I could go for some trap setting.
What if we check the traps for you?
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
Chaos is my method, I am its scion.
Well, be that as it may, I'd really appreciate the help.
So where are the traps?
There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very near. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there. On your way to the old radio tower, after the church. The third is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope. And
I don't know if you can say that.
You should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but still, better safe and stupid than sorry.
Yeah, I agree.
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this extracurricular venture?
The pursuit of knowledge is its own justification, Kim.
Is it?
He doesn't look too convinced, but the small shrug indicates why not.
If you think it's important, you have been right before.
You were AFK for a bit. Well, I'm awaiting your return right here. I'm not gonna do anything, don't worry. I'm joking, we're gonna keep playing the game. What do I do if there's a phasmid in one of the traps? What do I do?
Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
Okay.
He's not comfortable with the possibility that you'll claim the find, but he's lying about this even to himself.
But what if I encounter the phasmid in the wild?
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed.
Ooh. I wonder if that gives us a plus to asking that lady out on a date.
It's made of musk and research chemicals.
It's probably gonna give us
pheromone
minus.
should attract the insect to you.
She's not an
Or at least
insect.
prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week.
Lay it on me.
Wise choice.
This is the smell of dying reeds, of longing crumbling into the water.
I hope you're not buying this. He dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to develop. Not that I expect you to understand self-financing one's own research.
I'm ready, let's get to it.
Right. Which means you two can pack up and go back to the whirling.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp. If you have any more questions...
What about his eager-to-leave friend Gary there? Talk to him too, perhaps.
Okay, so I kind of jumped the gun. What is this phasmid you're looking for?
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've
Why
been...
is it difficult?
Good question. Being a phasmid of the
Ghost
order
insect,
Phantasmodea,
okay.
a ghost insect. It disguises itself as plant matter.
It looks like it's a
And
ghost
I suspect
insect.
it may have also developed other specialized techniques
Wait,
to
what's-
protect
what
itself.
techniques?
It's my hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical defenses that allow it to interfere with animal perception, but I cannot describe how these defenses work.
How big
much
is it?
less how they evolved. Without
How big
studying
it
a live
is?
specimen.
How big is it straight up?
I'm expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of phasmid, called the Megaphasmodea zoensis, is about the size of a grown man's forearm. So,
Seems puny, to be
Yeah,
honest.
it's like a little guy. Okay.
very
What have
little,
you discovered?
I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured a specimen. Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence,
Kim, stupid
how do you know it's
question.
real?
Kim, you have to believe in yourself.
I know it's real.
I didn't say nothing. I didn't say you're coming back going what? I didn't say nothing. I did not. It was nodding. And then Toasty called herself out, and now she's not here to defend herself.
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere superstition.
Maybe it's died out,
I have to
man.
resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient.
Got a parphonogenesis. What it can do? What is that it can do?
Yes, the females don't need males to reproduce. Makes it easier for a species to survive in adverse conditions.
Male is an efficient life form, Morel. The world would be better off if women didn't need men to reproduce. This is real and true, Morel.
Nature does not concern herself with ethical propositions. As a scientist, my interest is strictly dispassionate.
Morel, you don't sound like a feminist, Kim. Get your gun out, Kim. We're gonna shoot him.
There's nothing dispassionate about the way he
Okay,
talks
how do
about
the
the
traps
insect.
work? I just need to know
Well,
that.
They may not look impressive, but Lena designed them quite cleverly, so I'm sure they'll do the trick.
She designed them?
Yes.
How do they work?
Simple. Attracted by the locusts, the phasmid crawls down the funnel and, having eaten its fill, can't get back out.
Also, it's just like the fish net, where the fish can easily swim in but can't swim out. It's just like that. People have been using that for billions of years to catch fish.
At least, that's the intention. The net isn't a perfect solution, but we didn't
And locust
want
is the bait?
locusts. Nearly all known phasmids are herbivores, of course. But we've hypothesized
Of course,
that the
yes.
Insulindian phasmid might occasionally prey on other insects.
Inside the traps, a number of locusts crawl and tumble over one another.
What do you
in
do if they
tiny,
don't work,
chittering
man?
They'll work, I assure you. The predatory hypothesis, using locusts as bait, accounts for the failure of previous efforts by other teams. which use plants. We have given this some thought.
Okay, I mean, the thought was just plants didn't work. Let's use fucking not plants. I mean, I just don't know if this warrants calling it the predatory hypothesis. You know?
The traps do seem to be deftly and thoughtfully constructed. It's clear the cryptozoologist's wife knows what she's doing.
Okay.
Yes. What?
I don't care how he got a cryptozoologist. I'll ask to a buddy crypto-fascist over here. He's gonna tell me to buy Bitcoin.
Hello, I'm Gary. Very generous of you to help
He's gonna
us
tell
out,
me to
officer.
buy Grok coin. He's gonna tell me to get a Grok membership and ask the AI to undress or something. Fucking crypto-fascist. Kim, we gotta shoot this guy.
Yellow man. I mean, officer.
Okay, Kim, fire at will. Fire at will.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly and takes out his notebook. Yellow man. That sounds awfully familiar. Something to keep in mind for later.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization.
Not a lover of the great outdoors, boy.
I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
Degenerates. This man respects authority too much. To see the truth inscribed upon thine own visage. Pretend thou art a paragon of virtue.
I thank you, Drama, for opening up a new path for me to take. Thou hast truly spoken wise words to me. He is racist and a fascist, so he sees a police officer and thinks I wouldn't be a drunk. Let's use this against him. I'm neither of those things, I can assure you. I am by the books, clean as a whistle officer of the law. I'm not even tempted to touch intoxicants or other such matters.
I've been tempted on occasion, but someone has to stay strong for Revacol.
This is Revachol, not Revacol. Kim, shoot him. Do you know anything about the man hanged behind the whirling in rags? We are the police, after all.
Oh, so that's what the RCM in Martinez is about. Great. Great to hear someone's finally taking care of that.
So you do know something about it?
No. Nothing. He was some kind of mercenary. But everyone here knows that. I'm just glad to hear you're looking into it.
He's not feeling very comfy in his clothes, is he? Strange. He didn't kill him or anything, but there's something going on here.
Thank you, Drama. Let's hold up the yellow man mug. Remember, we dug this out of the trash, this racist caricature mug. The pieces fall into place.
My mug? Why would you think that?
His eyes widen at the sight of the mug. He's seen it before, all right.
It seemed as if you were calling to it longingly when you cried, Yellow Man.
Oh, no, that's not... Why would I be calling to a broken mug?
Just admit it, man. You put the mug in the trash container behind the whirling. Come on, man.
Maybe. Okay. Yes, I did. I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry, officer. You're not going to fine me, are you?
I am. 20 real fine pay up.
Okay.
Yeah.
I deserve that. And I won't do it again. You have my word.
Fuck, man. What a fucking pathetic little bootlicker. This is awesome. Wait, I get why fucking the police likes racist people if they're fascists, if they're all fucking little bootlickers like this. Oh, I should have fined them for more.
I don't know what got into me. Stuffing my garbage in another man's property, I've been having trouble at work lately. The Koikos are price dumping us out of competition.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the law.
Here we go. Start pumping that sweet info.
Okay, how did you get into the trash container? Start talking.
I know a guy who works with the trash collection services. CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of
the
Martinez.
master key from Legend of Zelda. Bididim bim bididim. Why would you need to get into everyone's
So I
trash?
can use the world's trash
So
compactor to
stupid.
store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Hemians run it like a mob. I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have disgraced myself.
Disgraced? No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
Gary, did you put the clothes of a murder victim, the man who was hanging behind the whirling in rags, into that trash container?
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like that.
Do go ahead.
I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know?
Yes, yes. What happened?
Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. I put them into the whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly.
He changes his mind mid-sentence.
Okay. I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
Right. It was just civic duty.
The lieutenant remarks drolly.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Civic duty.
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor. You've heard this sound before. But where?
What's that strange sound?
What sound?
That clinking I just heard when you moved.
Really?
He fans his arms out slowly, and this time his motions are soundless.
There's lots of weird stuff out here in the reeds, though. Insects, trash. Could be the wind shifting some garbage nearby.
Shifting legendary success.
Every day, the wind shifts the reeds and whatever was left in them. Tambourines and condom wrappers, plastic and glass bottles. The smell of decay. The sound you heard was not the sound of something easily abandoned.
What's
What
the strange sound?
sound?
I think you know what I'm talking about.
I haven't the slightest.
Every day, the sound you heard was not the sound of something easily abandoned.
What is that sound? Series of clicks like the clinking of glass beads against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor. Where have we heard this fucking sound before? I don't know. You wouldn't know anything about the missing victim's missing armor, or would you?
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about it.
An infant could see he's not telling the truth, but he's too scared to admit more wrongdoing.
Thank you, Drama. I like having you on the team.
There's something going on here. You should observe him more closely after this topic is concluded.
Thank you, Composure. Let's move on for now.
I hope I could help your investigation, in my small way.
Don't be so relieved yet, Gary. This bad cop may have been in your apartment, admiring your mug collection. Perhaps a little intimidation?
We got Composure 5. We can try to attempt the Legendary. Why is he shifting around like that? Legendary 14. We're going in with what? Composure. We might even have more plus Composure items. We've completed a thought. I think it would be pertinent to our investigation to back off of the dialogue and then attempt this. Thank you for your cooperation. We back off once, try it. If it doesn't work, we go through other dialogue to maybe unlock the white check again. Let's see this thought.
Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center. You're at home, stupid cop. Not with the art crowd. You hate them. Everyone hates them. Even they hate themselves. It's nauseating. An industry built on sprezzatura and sparkling wine. And, let's be honest, tax evasion schemes. The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center is the heart of this unholy symbiosis of aesthetics and tax optimization. And now that you've internalized it, you can have a piece too.
Okay. Encyclopedia passives give plus 10 XP and plus 2 real, minus 2 suggestion. Fuck, but we're so not encyclopedically fucking good. No, dude, no. This is useless. Encyclopedia pad. Can we scam into Encyclopedia real quick? We have it at fucking 1. We could get it to 4. If we really want to invest and we... Is it minus suggestion? Oh my, it's minus suggestion. We're gonna have to abandon this fort. I'm gonna be so upfront with you. We're gonna forget all about the Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center like right away. We need our suggestion to rizz up that lady with the sword. I don't know what to tell you. We have 1 encyclopedia. This fort would be insanely juiced if we had encyclopedia and at like 4 or 5. We don't. Forget this one. It's gonna cost a fort point to forget it? I didn't know it'll cost a fort to forget it. So you just had to talk to someone about how they just cancelled the Sands to Time remake. Breaking news. There you go. You surely cared about Prince of Persia. Tell you the truth, I didn't really care about Prince of Persia. But that sucks, I think. Probably. Sounds like you cared. Why did they cancel it? I know you. Don't worry. I'm just saying it. It's mostly funny for you didn't care. They cancelled 6 games. Okay, who is they and should I care about the games being cancelled? Meanwhile, I'm gonna look for my... what? Ubisoft. Okay. That makes sense. That's a dogshit game studio. 5 of them unannounced. The others were unannounced. I see. That might suck. Those games, maybe they would have been good. We need composure. Let's look for composure. I mean, I'm gonna say it. I know people like... Oh, was rumored to come out this month. Wow, that's like really close to then be cancelled. But I guess that's why people only rumored.
Always a pleasure to see an officer of the law.
But I know some people, I think many people did quite, I don't know if it was many people. About the same amount of people that liked Blueprints also liked that Prince of Persia game and said it was like good, the previous one. The Hollow Knight, like?
I mean,
Metroidvania.
Officers.
Okay, let's hit him with the... Why is he shifting around like that? Hit him with the fucking Harry the Bois punch.
That shirt
Let's
looks
go.
very uncomfortable on him.
Oh, he's
Look
wearing
at
the armor.
buttons, barely keeping that thing together, as if something is ready to rip out from underneath.
People mostly really like Sands of Time a lot. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I remember maybe Jacob Geller said it was good. 3 new IPs and a mobile game. That's not the Metroidvania. Okay, I know people like the Metroidvania too, though. I see. I couldn't even tell you what Prince of Persia is about, I'll be honest. I mean, I guess it's about the Prince of Persia, but new IPs, maybe a little sad. Mobile game, rip bozo. You really hope it wasn't a Rayman game they cancelled. But if it's 3 new IPs, the chances are low, because there's only 2 games then, unless it was a Rayman mobile game. If there's 6 games, what is Prince of Persia? 3 new IPs and a mobile game. There was only 1 game that could have been Rayman, which I know people love Rayman. I never played it, so I don't like it. Like, you know, I don't care about it in the same way that people that have played a Rayman game when they were smaller do. As long as they didn't cancel Beyond Good and Evil 2, Lamau. I don't know what Beyond Good and Evil is, so I'm gonna be so honest. Media education missing. His massive musculature, that guy's wearing the shirt.
He's scrawny.
Something worn underneath it.
Yes, like a piece of ceramic.
He has the armor.
for
We're gonna
example.
take it.
One that makes a clicking sound when the plates meet each other, resembling pearls or marbles.
Like that will ever
Stolen
come out
from
and
the
fans
corpse
still
in the
care.
yard near where he lives.
Hey, Half-Life 3 is coming out any year now. I see you're a connoisseur of high-quality combat
I
gear.
knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once. I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
You see a gleaming white ceramic shine underneath. A thin layer of interlocking plates covers his gaunt torso.
We're not detecting falsehoods, sire. He's gearing up to admit the truth.
I'm so happy I found the little bow tie that gives me more drama. I love having drama at 5 points. He's such a fucking friendly little friend. We're not detecting falsehoods, sire.
Gary, what's going on?
I'm making Gary undress for me. Shut up, Morale.
Later, Morale. I've got apologizing to do.
No, you've got explaining to do.
Chances are decent that Half-Life 3 will release before Beyond Good and Evil 2. Wow, it's never going to come out. Give me the armor now, let's start with that.
He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the
second was announced in
comes
2008.
into view. Soon it is in your hands, smelling of his sweat.
It's been almost 20 years since 2008. I don't know if it's coming out soon. I really don't think so.
But so light to hold, like a bag of cotton.
Why did you really put those clothes in the trash?
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling. So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here. Only the cuirass was left. So I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
They had a trailer at E3 2017, and then they're referencing it in a remake in 2024. And they're at least pretending to still work. It's crazy to release a remake like 14 years after the first game, after announcing the second game and not releasing it. That sounds like a cash grab remake. And the one from 2008 was cancelled. I mean, yeah, if they released the game that they started working on in 2007, in 2017, it would look like a game from 2007. Unless they start from the ground up, but that's...
We're detecting sincere contrition here, sire. He's not trying to flatter anyone.
Yes, drama, thank you. I know, this guy's a fucking bootlicker.
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you are tying it up now.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. Sealite officers commanded the suzerain's navy. Most of them sided with the king when...
Beyond Good and Evil is now supposed to be a prequel instead of continuing the cliffhanger. I don't even know what Beyond Good and Evil is about, by the way. It sounds like the... Oh, Beyond Good and Evil 2 is now going to be the prequel, so they don't have to continue. I see. I still don't know what it is. You could convince me it's that David Cage game. No, that's Beyond Two Souls. Okay. Found out it's a different thing. I figured it out. I was like, isn't that the fucking David Cage game? But it can't be.
It's difficult to say what the lieutenant thinks of this historic apology. His face does not belie emotions.
Why did you lie to me, Gary? 28 stab wounds, Gary.
Because I was weak.
The hell, Gary? You in trouble?
I'll explain later.
You know who killed the hanged man, Gary?
I always thought it was the Union. Some Union hardasses. Lynched him because of the strike. But almost everyone in town knows that. I wish I could tell you more.
This is all he knows.
Are we done here, Gary?
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again.
Okay, anyway, are you a cryptozoologist too?
No. I help Morel with research sometimes.
There probably is a follow-up to this, but you can't think of any. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Waste of time anyway. Gotta keep moving.
Okay. We don't have to scare him about having been in his apartment. We've already gotten our... That probably would have given us a better modifier on his check. People are starting to think. Wake it up. I don't know about that, Gary. Why is his name the same name as the snail from... Pain threshold, volition minus empathy. Oh, we got the chest plate, but I don't even know if I want to wear it over my physical instrument shivers. fucking chest plate. I'm already a -4 authority. I mean, yes, could I perfectly protect my body and give me more health? Yes, but for how legendary the search for these armor pieces was supposed to be, this kind of feels underwhelming. It's literally health. Why would I not just... I mean, it's pain threshold. Okay, it's a pain threshold, it's not endurance. But I just don't care about volition all that much, you know? We can get physical instrument and shivers. And shivers is bailing me, like shivers is giving me knowledge from beyond, so. We have to inspect the traps. It's nice, it's nice, it's nice. We have a big area opened up where I remember less about what things are going on here. Oh, what is that?
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like the same one you saw Morel set before. Same mesh, same wiring.
Let's look around. Let's look
Behind
around.
you, the ruins of a residential building rise over the reeds, shielding them from the wind. The reeds rustle confidently. When this district was booming, the reeds were kept at bay. Nothing obscured the freshly painted facades. Nowhere for drunks and adventurous teenagers to hide.
Let's reach for it.
Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten. You see no carnivorous reed phasmid gorging on them.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
Damn, I was hoping it would be in the first one, really.
No, you weren't.
Come on, Kim. Let's have some fun. We're going bug hunting, Kim. It's like the first Pokemon game. They made that game because they liked collecting bugs, Kim. Have you heard? Those two guys that talk way too much. Well, father and son that talk way too much. Those car wheels. You can quick travel to the church. That's nice. That phone, a smashed receiver, like someone hung up too hard. Could have been us, really. Someone must have worked hard to smash the plastic dome. Could have been us,
A metal
honestly.
payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it to call someone.
Yeah, we could.
You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
Put 10 cents in and dial a random number. 005 24 03 155. Call him.
Still calling. This feels wrong. Should you be doing this? End of tone. Someone picks up.
Pierre? Is that you, Pierre?
I might be. What's Pierre like? No, we're not Pierre. We're Harry.
Do you have any news about Pierre?
Who is Pierre?
He's my sister's grandson. He used to visit me as a lad. Fine young man. But who are you then? A salesman of some sort? Modern goods are rubbish, and I can't afford them anyhow. It's a shame what you did to our country.
Hold on. I don't know who I am, but it's the bookstore lady, isn't it?
I was a baroness.
Pause. There
I
is
don't-
silence
maybe she's
on
not.
the other end.
You won't get me, and you won't get my money.
Phone hanging up. Disconnect tone.
Dial it again.
Calling. Still calling. Someone.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Gerard? With a douche name, change it. Change your name.
What are you, like 5?
A woman's voice shouts something in the background when Gerard speaks again. His voice is hushed.
Thanks for calling, asshole.
Phone hanging up. Disconnect tone.
Kim, this is awesome.
Calling.
You can just call random people.
Calling.
They should make like a website
Calling.
about that.
Still calling. Still calling.
Stop calling me, man.
Someone picks up the voice on the other end
I'll
is
get you
slightly
your
distant.
money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work.
Yes, but a slight change of plans. I want this delivered to the Whirling and Rags and Martinez.
Tethys. Hey! You're not Tethys. Screw you, and don't ever call here again. You're fucking with some serious people.
Disconnect tone.
Kim, don't worry. The next one surely is gonna be the fucking lottery winner.
Calling.
I'm tired.
Sounds like he hasn't talked to anyone in quite a while.
I'm tired too, man.
I could go just 1 month without writing. No, 2 months. I could regenerate my brain. Fucking liberalism.
The man disappears with a sigh. You do not hear the customary disconnect tone, just silence in the handset. The machine is still waiting for you to dial a number.
Also, that reminds me, Toasty, I don't think I properly fucking praised you. Good job writing like almost 2,000 words. 1.5k words? That's a lot. Good job.
Seems like it did not have time to swallow the coin. This sometimes happens. Lucky you. The call went too fast for the payphone to register. You can still make a new one without paying.
Recall with fucking white check. We got this easily.
You close your eyes and put your index finger on the rotary
Thank you. I mean it.
Then pull down on the number. Then move one up. And repeat the motion. Twice. Strange. This is not how you started before.
Keep dialing, interfacing. Don't interrupt. You'll write all the words sometime this year soon. That's how I feel about making content that isn't just the stream itself, where I just play a video game and talk to my friends in chat. I'll just have to sit down and start doing it. So you've already started the hardest part, which is starting to do it, you know? I believe in you, and let me tell you the truth. Even if you don't finish it this year, all your friends will still be your friends, and life is gonna still be okay. But it would be awesome if you finish it this year, you know? I don't want to dismotivate you from finishing it this year. It would be fucking sick. Because I want to read it. Keep dialing.
414447.
Keep
the
dialing.
1117361. Your fingers keep moving like a spider. Every time the ring rotates back with a little ring of metal. Like a bell tolling.
There's more?
Yes. 451-67451. You are going deeper now. Into some unknown place. Far away from this island of matter and its telecommunication networks.
Finish it.
451. You have dialed God knows how many numbers. The headset has been waiting silently to relay a signal. Surely nothing can come of this, you think. But it does. A connection.
You think you'll definitely finish writing it this year? Don't know about releasing it, considering you still need to commission a lot of art, of course, and you're a little broke right now. I feel you there. I feel that. I don't think my art would be on fucking level to actually be in the game. Otherwise, I would be like, I'll do it. Don't pay me. Pay me if it pays out big. Maybe I need to get in the fucking lab and draw. Like digitally again. I don't think I've drawn digitally anything proper this year yet. I've been avoiding it again, retreating into my little fucking sketches on paper that aren't colored. And just like 30-minute sketches that are missing the whole rendering step. But I did draw cute little emotes. Free art from Joe, but every CG by him has feet, right? I mean, we could adjust the spice level on a scale depending on if they buy the DLC or not. You know, one version with shoes on and one version without shoes, you know. You can... Instead of Megane mode in the main menu, you got feet mode, and all the character models are drawn without shoes. If you choose feet mode. Wait, Joe, no.
Your air fills with a crackle. The wash of a strange
This
ocean
important
full
scene.
of white noise. A little bird starts ringing in there, not like the local calling tone before. No, a small ring in a cage of distortion, far away. A distant network of phones.
Thank you. No, but yeah, I would have to like work to fucking copy the Amnesia art style is what I'm saying. Yeah, thank you. Don't worry, Flows, I'm joking when I'm saying that. It's a reference to 2236 AD where you can play the game normally, but there's a button that says Megane, and if you start the game in Megane mode, your little assistant character named Matsuko has glasses. And that's the only difference from starting them in Megane mode. So it was a reference to that, but turning it into feet mode. When you choose feet mode, you see the full body and reveals that all characters are bare feet for some big spoiler reasons. We're gonna have to work to like make the writing work with it, but I'm sure Toasty, she's a talented writer, she can like figure something out.
Calling in the night.
Yeah, you shouldn't work for free. You got your own projects, okay? Don't worry. You just gotta teach me how to rap. Hold on, we're in the... Also, we're edging all the fucking disco fans right now. We're on this... I think we're on the precipice of a huge fucking... I mean, we're calling our ex-wife. That's what's happening. We're edging the disco fans. Here, release.
Pitiful and
Fuck,
terrifying.
not release. Hold it.
You feel your pulse rise with each ring.
3, 2, 1, go.
Calling still.
Nope. Sorry. Misinformation.
Ringing by the bedside of a dark but capacious apartment with long windows. You know this to be true. The handset starts slipping from your sweaty palm. Your breathing is heavy.
Oh, we're gonna get eaten alive by it's a Volition 18 to hang up. Kim.
The lieutenant is too far away to hear your yell.
Long windows. How do I know that?
You just do. And you know it is going to hurt.
Let it call more. I'm not even gonna try to hang up.
Calling. Calling still. Then the ocean breaks. Out of the depths, a woman's voice emerges. Small. The dearest thing you've ever heard.
3, 2, 1. Release me. Hello. She hums, her voice warm from sleep.
Who is this?
Who is this?
Dora. Who is this? The connection is bad.
In the distorted distance, you hear someone turning next to her. Bed springs rattle.
Oh, she's with her new fucking husband. Don't react, dude. Don't react. Don't ask. Don't ask.
It doesn't matter if you react or not. You still think you hear a man's voice in the background. It's covered in pain and white noise.
Harry, you can't. She's moved. Goodbye. You just have to hit the good. Your voice is so beautiful. No, Harry, you're a pathetic man. Don't pick the.
No. It's you, isn't it? It's you.
Goodbye.
A sigh. She heard you, but she does not hang up. And neither do you. You can't.
That's not good.
That's it. You're caught in a trap. It'll take quite a while for the shit circus to end now.
Oh no. I'm a revolutionary servant of humanity. I will free mankind and abolish the classes. I will raise the dead. Quick, heal it.
You're not a revolutionary, Harry. You're drunk.
What's up, Kaiser? And last. Both. No one else had claimed last yet this time. You're the first to claim last. And yes, Redling, I do agree. It would also be sweet to have Toasty's own art in like a game, especially if you're doing like a little game jam thing. Harry, we're calling our ex-wife. We called a random number, we're calling our ex-wife, and we're gonna be taking a lot of mental damage. Hope you're doing well. I am. Hope you're doing well, T. Good to see you. So yeah, we're going to be taking a lot of mental damage here. We called our ex-wife, and I think it's not gonna end well. I'm not drunk. I'm high. I took drugs. I did not drink. I took pyrohodelian and I smoked cigarettes. I'm high.
Oh, God.
Just don't say anything. Egg.
Do you know what time it is? It's so late here.
That's the one emote we have so far. It's egg, yes. You get that for following. Isn't that awesome? I'm gonna cook up some more emotes maybe over the weekend. I want to draw some. That one Flo's did, though. That one I didn't draw. I did try drawing egg shapes recently. It's harder than it seems. Egg, let's go!
It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours.
Okay, we gotta use this. We gotta use this. I want to know. We know who we are. Where are you going and where are you? You sound like you're in another world.
I'm in Morova, sleeping.
Is someone there with you? This is what we shouldn't ask. It's gonna be mental health damage.
Yes.
Ooh. Where are you going in 2 hours?
To work.
Where?
The academy, where I work.
The academy? Sounds better than my job. I'm happy. It's okay.
No response. Only a sigh. The connection crackles like burning paper.
Can you tell me who I am?
What do you want to talk about that we haven't talked about already?
This is bad. Oh. You feel your right hand on the handset cramping up with pain.
Oh, yeah, we shouldn't be. My heart hurts. I'm gonna have a heart attack.
Oh no. Please stop. Please, let's just hang up.
Yeah, I will just hang up, you're right.
Your hand isn't moving. The headset hisses in your ear with evil sadness.
Do you want to party?
No. I want to go to sleep.
Sorry. I have to. I can't. My mind is being controlled. I am the law. I'm a detective. I'm doing a case. There's a hanged man.
She does not answer anymore.
I'm gonna solve it.
Harry.
Disconnect tone. The machine ran out of money.
We could have gotten her back. We could have fucking gotten it all back. Fuck. You should call her, chat. Oh, yeah, just dial the long number again.
You dial the number
She's not
again.
gonna pick up, is she?
26 pulls of the rotary dial. The machine eats the coin, and a terrifying ocean of distance rustles in your ear. In the middle of it, a familiar ring.
I should call her.
Small, distorted.
That's literally the scene here. He did it. It didn't end well.
Calling.
Let it call.
Calling.
You're so right. You will call her now.
Calling. It looks like she doesn't want to pick
Don't do it.
Stop scaring her.
Why?
Come on. You know why.
Yeah, you're right. Empathy. Hang up.
The headset lands in
Calling
the cradle
in my skin. Devastated. I'm pretty sure it's crawling in my skin, but I got what you were saying. I fuck with it.
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing.
What is this article?
It's streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces of seaweed. A dangling arm suggests that there might be a jacket beneath the crust of filth.
Free jacket.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you.
Why not?
It's a guano-encrusted jacket, and you're already carrying around enough as it is.
Okay, you have a point, Kim. We do have a lot of shit in our inventory. It's calling when you have a Neuralink. Fuck, you're right. You've bested me. You win. Calling. You hear the calling? I don't know the song. That's +2 encyclopedia. Hold on, we might go nerd mode. Hold on. We could come back from this in a big way. Wrong game. Yeah, I knew it wasn't. I knew it was the wrong game. This one's only 1 logic. This is 2 encyclopedia. Hold on. We can actually cook with the Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center. Whenever encyclopedia triggers, we're gonna get 10 XP and 2 real. The world ends with you. I still need to play that. Why am I singing Persona 4 music? I don't know. I'm throwing a guess out there, okay? It was clearly lyrics. I just didn't know where they were from. We have +2 encyclopedia. That sends us to 3. I don't think we have more encyclopedia cloves. But I might put a skill point or 2 into encyclopedia. And then that thought is gonna start paying out to us big time. Because we're gonna start getting encyclopedia triggers. I'm just putting 1 in there. I still have 3 if I need to retry things. There you go. Now we're leveling up our encyclopedic knowledge of the world. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be good. We're getting there. Boom. We'll get some more tar. Postcards. Take it. Makeshift roof. Coin. We're still looking for the traps, looking for that cryptid insect. Big wine canister, it's open and empty. I've got a thought.
The smell. It's awful and familiar.
Hold on. It is awful. Cover your nose.
It doesn't help. You can still smell it.
What is it?
Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency.
Oh, someone's
that faintly
dead.
cloying sweetness. Only death smells like that. Something cold wakes in the pit of your stomach. Fear.
Heads up, Lieutenant. Something's not right here.
The lieutenant has already brought a handkerchief to his nose.
Trash can.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper in the trash bin. 2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka and a can of black potent porter is all you find. No, there's more in there. Livis strawberry liquor, plus some Pilsner bottles too. Better not pick them up. They seem unhygienic.
Guys, you gotta put your fucking tear next to the trash bin. Pfand gehört daneben, idiots.
A tragedy.
Lieutenant looks in the can, eyes watering from the smell. Let's look at the cigarette package.
Whoever tossed it here was a heavy smoker. The brand name reads Red Astra. Red Astra is the black market version of Astra cigarettes, known for their high tar content.
It's already, the encyclopedic knowledge is already flooding my brain. Look at that 10 XP, 2 money. The fucking Duck Dimmadome fought, the Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center fought. Yes, we are Rizless, but we are going to have so much knowledge and XP and money.
You see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it, as well as a tomato wedge. The wrapper reads, Shish Kebab.
Oh god, I want a fucking shish kebab right now.
It's hard to concentrate in the smell. The sea air brings some relief.
Relief? I'm gonna leave I don't know. The coin-operated viewer has been out of order for years. Stop messing with the coin viewer and hold on to something. The wind is strong. Okay, let's talk to the
A man
decomposing
lies on the boardwalk.
Nope, he's
His limbs
dead.
bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper.
R.I.P. working class corpse. He died doing what he loved, getting crazy fucking drunk.
Half of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk, starting with the right leg. The fall has left him broken, contorted like a sad puppet.
Or a happy doll, I don't know.
The smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse, but it's definitely heading there.
Hold on.
Lieutenant squats next to the corpse and examines his face. 2 bulging eyes stare back at him, void of any signs of life.
Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer. We need to investigate.
Calm now. Carefully. Just another day. Just another dead body.
Study the
breathe.
clothes.
He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his chest. The leather jacket suits him well. It must be custom-made.
Search the pockets.
You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card.
Oh, he's like me for
folded
real.
into two. His jacket feels sodden and heavy under your hand.
Sunflower seeds go fucking crazy. They're yummy as fuck.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
Study the man himself.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair.
They are.
One of his feet is still dangling through the hole. You have to be quite inebriated to fall that bad. Well over a liter of pure ethanol. 3 bottles of wine or 1.5 of spirits.
Examine his face.
His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his moustache. His eyes, empty and wide, look frightening in their frozen gaze.
Now study the surroundings. You got this, Harrier.
There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist. Be very, very careful where you step here.
Okay, examine the head.
A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. It's sticky and cold to your touch.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you?
Hard to say.
Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
Step on the floorboards, but carefully.
They screech under your feet ominously. It's hard to say whether the dead man's weight was the cause of the boardwalk to break. It definitely looks fragile. You see waves churning below. Something cracks beneath your feet.
Examine the bottle.
A .75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly anything left inside.
Electrochemistry is gonna say some dumb shit like, take the last sip.
It's mid-market spirits with a slight touch of menthol. The man meant to enjoy himself, have a good time.
Okay, you're bad. You're not in bad standing, electrochemistry. Sorry, I keep making up shit about you, but a quarter of the time, electrochemistry just says you should take some rocks.
Tear all around us.
He looks at the 2 other bottles near the coin-operated veer, then your yellow plastic bag. I'm not gonna pick all of this up, Kim.
I'd prefer if you didn't collect them this time. It's not proper.
Sorry, I'm a hobo cop. Examine the chewing gum wrapper.
Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall.
Honestly, Kim, now that I won't have to fucking pay rent to Garte 20 real every night just to not die in the freezing cold, maybe I don't have to collect random fucking bottles for tear anymore. Honestly. Maybe now that my encyclopedic thoughts are gonna pay me 2 real every time I learn something about reality, maybe I'm good money-wise. Let's look in.
The blackness of death. Stench. You think you see white chewing gum too. Confirmed. Nearly the whole pack is there. Solidified on his lower rear teeth.
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home. The worst thing is...
This means he has a family, man.
I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum. It's always the same.
The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a step back.
Who is this man?
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here.
He looks south the way you came. Yeah, we kinda just walked over here, Kim, I know.
But that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
At least this man knew how to party. Imagine the same scene without the bottle. Now that would be just sad.
Yeah, looks like just another old drunkard to me, man.
And he was married.
Yeah, no, I figured that from the chewing gum.
But let's try to not run ahead. For now, all we know is that he's an unidentified middle-aged man.
What do you
found
think
dead
happened,
on
Kim?
Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive.
You think... Stupid... What about the kebab?
What about it? The deceased ate some kebab. It's probably from a nearby place, maybe in the box.
Someone should be held accountable for this broken boardwalk. It's dangerous.
They'll
Kid.
seal this place off after the news reaches the coalition officials. I doubt that they have enough
They shouldn't
resources
seal
to
it
actually
off.
repair the boardwalk.
If someone's not drunk and it's not raining, this spot looks chill as fuck, Kim.
Not that sealing it off would keep anyone away.
That too,
All
actually.
it does is keep the city council's hands clean.
I'm such a fucking chud rule follower, dude. Fuck me, no. I really told on myself, huh? Yeah, could it be related to the lynching? I doubt it.
No, I don't see anything that points in that direction.
Yes, but what if there's a killer on the loose? 2 suspicious deaths in such a short time frame.
We should consider the possibility we're dealing with a sequence killer here. Ah, the origami killer, Kim.
A sequence killer? There's nothing that connects those 2 bodies. This is a completely different case. An accident.
Someone could have pushed him from behind with an intention to kill Kim. Have you considered it? Jason! 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 Jason!
It's possible, but let's take it step by step.
Okay,
we
let's
still haven't
conclude this.
identified the man.
Yeah, we were gonna look at the library card.
It does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure.
Yeah, what should we do with that?
From where I stand, I can see 2 options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
Sean! What about field autopsy, Kim? What about the field autopsy?
A field autopsy isn't necessary if the cause of death.
Yeah.
I'd say we should just write down head trauma in the autopsy report and leave it at that. It would save us at least 2 hours of unnecessary work.
I don't see anything Nope! Kim, this is a sequence killer. Sean!
Maybe, but we don't really have much time or resources to spare. The guys at processing will take care of the rest.
We found it. We should finish it, Kim.
Alright. We should first examine the library card you found.
Yes. Sorry, you said we should call someone?
Yes?
No, nothing. We still can't convince him that it's a dark mystery twist in the case. Fuck. Let's look at the library card. Green is forcing you to leave. Sorry that she's so evil, but she wants to play Minecraft so badly you can't stop her. That's okay. Enjoy the Minecraft. We're gonna solve this part here. I'm still gonna be going for like a bit, 30 minutes at least. But you go on ahead and enjoy some Minecraft. Have fun. Nice having you. See you again. Maybe even later, who knows, if you're still playing Minecraft. Yeah, have fun, girlies. You like this quest a lot? I don't think I've fully done it. So yeah, you're gonna be missing me actually figuring it out. So maybe you should consider actually staying around, but I guess I can't force you. Well, you are going to miss me doing the quest, so that's unfortunate. Oh, man. Well, I'm gonna be looking at the library card. I'm standing right next to the body. What do you want? You want me to not look at the fucking library card?
The library card is folded into 2 and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Jamrock Public Library Card, issued to Billy Mejean, expires July 53.
Let's look inside.
Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi genre. Some thrillers too.
Let's look at the backside.
If lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 005 02 55211 or visit us at Moreau Street, 78, Jamrock. Business hours, 900 to 1800.
How long am I still streaming? Like I said, probably like 30 minutes more at least, between 30 minutes to an hour. I'm in a groove a little bit right now.
Good. We should give them a call from my kinema. See if we can learn anything about Billy Mejean.
But I am also starting to get a little bit hungry, so it won't be too
Good
much
idea.
longer.
There was plenty of information here to go by.
Okay, Kim. We're gonna be returning to the Kinema sometime soon, probably. Anything else to do with the body?
A man
No, we're just... Processing is gonna pick him up later. Sometimes you feel like your AIs could be AI written and you question your own humanity. No, you're fine. Look, the AI is just copied from human responses and maybe it feels that way to you because you use proper punctuation and capitalization. You could stop doing that to appear more human. But also... I mean, it's because you are not using like sarcasm and that kind of stuff that much, which AI doesn't use that much. Because the AI wants to avoid not getting... You don't think so? You're hitting me with a period right after. I mean, but I don't think that's... Let's say it like this. I don't look at your chat messages and feel like they could be AI generated, so... What kind of cockatoo are we? We can find that out, actually. I haven't figured it out yet, Bijuan.
They're covered in a thick layer of grime.
I haven't. Good to see you again.
They must have been like this for 40 years.
I should, but then when I picked up the book, one of my senses went, cockatoos are a stupid loser bird. And I went, well, I'm not a stupid loser bird. I'm not even gonna read the book. And then I went inside the back of the doomed industrial complex. And at the end, from the start of the stream, we started the third day, and now I have the whole Bay Area to explore, so I haven't returned to the tiny side quest of find my heraldic bird. Maybe I should. Maybe I will discover something new about myself, huh? Let's try to look inside.
Dripping water falls from a high place. All you can see is the shadow of a collapsing staircase.
Tannen, can you make out anything inside that building?
No. I won't even try. You know...
He takes his glasses off.
I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things. It's that bad.
Yeah, you can still shoot though, right?
Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I pass my shooting courses 7 out of 10.
His hands lead the way when it comes to that. And his shoulders. It's reflex.
What Tater? What's up? Free stream watch streak. Woo! Why did the camera move over to the fucking phone? I like that you, whenever you're in here, still come with the Outer Wilds Hearthian face smileys. That's good. It's like remember my origins, remember your origins. Real. You're playing Outer Wilds right now? Are you trying to go for some achievements then? Cause Harvey and Smiles, baby. Or are you doing, cause I found out this exists, are you doing a randomizer? I saw there's a randomizer. You were just watching a documentary about this game, about the shit that happened after like the game came out and the studio disbanded, or just about how the game was like made, because like a lot of shit happened after the game came out.
Another one of Morel's traps, weighed down by stones to keep it in place.
Doom Commercial Area was inspired on their studio. Well, they were prophetic. I played the DLC, right? I haven't played the Outer Wilds DLC yet. No, that is still on the menu for 2026 at some point. So don't give me a DLC spoiler, if that's what it is. The DLC has a roguelike mode. What? No. Okay, we're gonna check on the trap.
Bend forlornly
Meanwhile,
toward the sand. Some tufts have been crushed. The broken stalks seem like a rebuke. The sound of the city hums in the east. The constant, distant song, louder on this part of the coast, nearer somehow. And there's that cold again. Always the cold. This trap is also full of panicked locusts.
okay, we didn't find
No
the
sign
rare
of any
creature in this
cryptozoa.
trap.
Another empty trap.
Come on, Kim, this cryptid creature is gonna be in one of the traps. Okay, I want to make it clear I don't actually believe the phasmid exists, okay, Kim?
Of course. Noted.
Okay. No, I was clicking into someone's Outer Wilds stream because I saw someone playing Outer Wilds, but they were playing like a randomizer of it. I forgot the name of the software. It's a software that even lets you randomize like multiple games together. So you could like theoretically have a randomizer where your friend plays The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time and you play Outer Wilds and they can find like the signal scope. And I was like, wow, they made Outer Wilds randomizers, but I thought it makes sense if you just... Please don't tell them it's a Souls-like experience. Talu is a... Oh, the DLC? No, I would play it faster if you tell me that the DLC is a Souls-like experience, actually. Never heard of that at all? Yeah, I also haven't, and I saw that it exists. I forgot. I bet if you look up Outer Wilds randomizer, it'll probably will show up for it. I didn't think people would make randomizers for it, because it's so knowledge-based, but for the randomizer, they basically make it so that you have to find certain things to be able to do things. You know, they make it so that you basically have to find a piece of information that tells you that information about the jellyfish, so that you can even get to the core, even if you know the information already, but you need to find a certain item that allows you to get into the core of the planet. That's how they solved it being information-based. They just made it not information-based, basically. But it seems like with that you can fly around and have to explore everything again, which is kind of neat. What are these? Oh, there's money in... What is that? No, these just seem like pieces of wood. Well. No. It's concrete harbor pieces? Well, I'm looting them all the same. Just objectives not defined by the game, but player. I see. Well, I've played Outer Wilds, right? I would say Outer Wilds has a lot of objectives defined by the game. If you're the shadow of a very large building fall on you, it's the church. I do still have to play the OG well, I guess Dark Souls isn't the OG Souls game. I guess Demon Souls is, but I haven't played Dark Souls either. So I think I'll start with Dark Souls. When I played Souls games. Start with Dark Souls is false, right? I played Elden Ring, but... that's not OG, you know? I don't know, actually. I feel like Elden Ring is pretty Souls-likey. I'm just looting money, get some orbs. You're only missing Demon Souls and Bloodborne. All other games, first fist-only builds. Yo, fist-only builds, that's kind of aura. Is that how you say it nowadays? That's pretty cool. Fists are good. Yeah, Bloodborne is hard to find, because it's only on, what, PlayStation 3 and 4?
Door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
Impossible 20! 20! We're gonna need like 9 points in interfacing before this percentage even increases above 3%. That's crazy. What is this thing anyway?
It's military. A service depot of some
Red
sort.
check as well, Yerp. You can only try it once. Used to service what?
Probably something that is no longer there.
Lieutenant looks at the hunching concrete toad in front of... Let's not click on it, obviously. Let's not click on it yet. This feels like a... I don't know why it would be a red check, though. Maybe we should check it. Maybe failing the check is actually winning the check. Sometimes failing a check still progresses you. But for now, I don't want to try it. Because 20 is just so high, it feels like we should find some piece of dialogue that gives us like plus 10 to the percentage, you know? And I don't remember, I mean, I remember it existing, but I don't think I opened it on a previous thing. I've walked around this part too, but that at this point must be 5 years ago. Did you discuss with the Hardy Boys yet? I did, but not about the harbor here. I've talked to him. I haven't managed to prove my authority to Titus Hardy, though, because, quite frankly... Oh, we're only at -1 authority, actually. I was at like -4 authority with some of the clothes I was wearing. You know, if I take all my shit clothes off, we're actually at 1 authority. We might actually start getting like a 10% chance to hit that white check.
This trap's not too hard to spot, once you know what to look for. Keeping it hidden has not been a priority for the cryptozoologist.
Yeah, because as I was looking at the check, it was still showing like 3%, even though I have like probably +6 to the check from all the dialogue options. I found the lady driver's car, I've talked to Joyce, I've talked to Evrar. Everything is pointing me to saying like, you should be able to hit the check at this point. We're giving you like +7 to the check. I was like, nah, it's 3%. I was wearing my stupid fucking -authority goggles, holding my ledger that gives you -authority, and wearing the Man from Helmdall shirt.
The reeds shake sadly in the coastal breeze, weighed down by rain. They seem to be waiting for something. The wind picks up here, near the cape's end, surrounding the narrow strip of land from 3 cardinal directions. It's cold for this time of year.
Okay, let's reach for the trap.
Nothing but locusts in this trap as well. Definitely no cryptozoological monstrosity.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we are done.
Bummer it wasn't in here. Would have been awesome.
I'm just glad we haven't found some poor cat trapped in one of these.
Yeah, I'm also glad about that. That would be sad, Kim. That's true. Okay, we can go back to the trap morale setup. Did I miss something here? Up there? No. I can zoom out? No, I'm max zoomed out. Can I climb the ladder? Kim is not a real one. Yeah, he doesn't believe. It surely is the last one. I don't actually remember how this quest ends. You'll never find the cold in Mamadakwa. I do remember talking to Lena or Morel a lot about different cryptozoological animals, probably in a run that at this point is 6 years ago that I did. Somehow it's still there a little bit. Oh, there's a shivers. You can imagine why calls become terrible sometimes. I don't know what I'm imagining why I thought. You're a little late. Oh, right. I wanted to put away... Oh, we found a Pilsner. We're not gonna drink alcohol. The only drugs we do are Pyrodelian and... Where's my speed? Hold on. Where the fuck did my speed go? Hey, where did my speed go? Oh my god, did the Kuno come in at night and steal my fucking speed? Oh my god, Kuno stole my speed. Where is it? No, oh my god. I'm clearly not addicted enough, otherwise I would have noticed in the morning. We have a scented scarf. We're not wearing that. Rhetoric, empathy, yeah. Kuno owns me now. It's fucked up. I took the speed away. Fucking guard, you useless piece of shit. Your fucking shit is not locked well. Oh, man. Oh no, there's the speed bottle. I just thought it was alcohol. Kuno doesn't own me. I own the Kuno. He is just a fucking summer ant. And I have the supply of nectar. He's not getting this speed. It's mine now. It's given motorics and psyche. He's not getting the fucking speed. It's mine. Wow, I freaked out like a addict. Kuno is better. J. I'm thinking that. J-I? I? J-I close. Let's check the trap. This is where the fucking creature
This is
trapped.
the last of the traps. The one Morel just set. Checking it over. He
It's gonna
said
be in here.
It's just a technicality.
You don't know who Kuno is. We can go see him in a moment. If we go back to the cafeteria, I can stop by. You can see he's the child behind the cafeteria that says fuck a lot. We should not all be like Kuno. Okay, I'll ignore the 2 letters. Your phone is ass. It's ass.
The reeds by the abandoned campsite
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
in the lazily falling rain.
Okay.
It's good the cryptozoologists left. This isn't a very cozy place to stay night after night.
Fucking Kuno owns the city, bitch!
The later it gets,
that's not the Kuno accent. I don't
remnants
have
of
it.
the camp can still be seen in the sand.
I don't have the
fire
Kuno
that's gone
accent.
out. You feel strange, somehow.
Okay, Shivers. I can feel it. There's gonna be a crypto creature in here. Kuno owns fucking Night City, bitch! Kuno doesn't care about the popos. Reach for the trap.
The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. Something is different here. No locust.
Oh, it's empty. Morel didn't leave it empty. So I think the icon, that's the icon you can like turn on when you're only listening to the stream. Yeah, you're listening, not watching. That's what it means. But I think you can just turn. You can still watch even when the icon is displayed. But it's a general. It's just. I think you can select the icon somehow for yourself too. You set it up by default. You are watching. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not. As a streamer, if I see anyone with the like listening only icon, I don't think that they're only listening. I'm just like I just see it and I don't process it at all. I'm just like that's just there. Cause you can just set it. It's not like a I am blind icon. You can just set it if you're not, if you only... Yeah, lurkers' rights negated. Oh, I guess listening only could be that. I'm not against lurkers' rights. You can just lurk, then I would never even see the icon. I took it as, oh, I'm not watching the screen. I'm only listening to the audio. But it could also mean I'm only listening. I'm not partaking in. I'm not gonna partake in the conversation. It's empty. Morel didn't leave
Your
it empty.
voice echoes on the coast, carried by a gust of cold wind.
Let's look closer still.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster.
Him?
Though. Unless you see one in there, I just see an empty trap.
Him, it's fucking camouflaging.
The netting is a little untidy. Messier than the others. Like someone or something picked the trap up and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground.
Oh, also big one. 1, I like the emote. 2, I'm just noticing you have a good name for being on Twitch. Cause your emote prefix is just B1K. I got hit with Wonder 490 because I'm the 490th person to hit affiliate that starts with Wonder. From years that you're not watching the video feed, you're lurking most of the times. You should be at work, but you're hearing it. Yeah, that's also what I assume most of the time it means. It's just kind of funny, because if it meant lurking, it's like, well, if you're lurking and you're not typing, I see it. I just respond to chat messages all the same and commentating. He knows you have emotes. Now... Yeah, you put the emote. You posted the emote yourself, and I moused over because I was like, "That's a funny emote." And when I mouse over, it gets a little bigger for me. That looks like? Fuck, I forgot her name. Oh, is that Rika Furude from Higurashi When They Cry? I watched the anime recently. I've watched it. I didn't play the visual novel. Okay, my girlfriend Flo's wanted to watch the anime. My girlfriend, so then we watched it. You love her. I can see it. She's awesome. She's cool. I can't go into too depth of discussion about it because it's, you know, the anime condenses the story quite a bit. But I thought it was pretty cool. I especially like the second season. In anime format, I thought the first season at times for Higurashi, I went a little. Alright, we're kind of doing the same thing again. I think in the visual novel it probably comes across better the whole everyday life and then the horrible, like, you know, if you give like 10 hours to each of the stories instead of 4 episodes, they actually get to breathe. But yeah, I haven't played the novel. But I watched the anime and now I'm like, wait, I recognize this character. like 2016, some 200 follow streamer told you to stream yourself, and you would get nice benefits being an affiliate, and you did, and you got. I think you might have told me about that. You just streamed to get your own emotes. Did it just to raise awareness of Rika, and now you have awesome Rika emotes that you just get to use for free. That's actually such a good scam. You scammed Twitch, Nipa. I can hear the emote. It's crazy. Oh. Okay, wait, I gotta look in on the trap. Hold up. In the middle of the dialogue. This is where a game like Katamari, where you're just running around and don't have to focus on the dialogue, is great. I can just yap with chat and something is happening on the screen. In Disco, or even in You're Proud of Humans, you need to make more. They're good. This is where Outer Wilds is great too. In Outer Wilds, I get to just fly around and something happens on stream if I'm just going off on something and talking to chat. This game just comes to a standstill if I'm not reading the dialogue, because that's like the game. But I do think we're gonna find the fucking creature. Kim has not been believing in the creature. The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others, like someone or something picked up the trap and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground. Kim? I get the feeling someone or something may have messed with the trap.
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual entomologist, or someone else is sabotaging them.
No.
I could present more theories, but then I would be taking this on as a case.
What if it was the phasmid, Kim?
Right. Anyway, that's for the cryptozoologist to figure out now. We are not cryptozoologists. We are cops.
If you're not paying attention in Outer Wilds, I think you might be Pirate Software, and what they did just decide to get two endings at once in Outer Wilds, Lamau. That's I wouldn't even know how you get two endings at once. That must be DLC thing, since I asked about DLC earlier. Yeah, I was aware of the Pirate Software thing. I still want to watch like a video of him, not a DLC thing. Oh, I see. I wouldn't know how you get two endings. I forgot. How can you get them at once? The Pirate Software, remember when you duplicated yourself? Oh, yes, I do remember that. Wait. Can you get into... Do you have to duplicate yourself and then get a normal ending? And then it's like you both die and you both get sent back and... make a new universe, something crazy like that. That must be maybe what it is. I'm not sure. Okay, Kim, we're gonna leave then. Well, we have to tell him still.
All the traps now. There's nothing.
We have to tell him someone touched the traps, Kim. Duplicate yourself and went to the 6th location. Oh. And you died at the 6th location. You don't know how that works. I see. I don't know either. But in Outer Wilds, you can. You don't have to pay attention all because your twin died or something. That's what I would assume. And then if the twin dies, it just the memory still gets sent back and the loop gets triggered. But in Outer Wilds, there's parts of Outer Wilds where you're just kind of flying around, or you're often waiting for things to happen, for like the Ash twins, the Hourglass twins to like spin and the sand to move, and there's just... In this game, if you're in a dialogue box and you're talking... If I was doing this talk right now while in a dialogue box, the dialogue box would just screech, come to a halt screeching. We're just gonna talk to Kuno for just one moment here. That's Kuno. Here's the fucking Kuno.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything. I can't do it. I don't have it. Kuno, let's talk about your shack.
What do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
Do I have questions about the crime scene that I haven't asked, maybe?
Yeah. The kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it?
What's in the greenhouse over there?
Dunno. Kiptas gardener used to work there.
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Erie-Uppergite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Erie-Uppergites of Ilmara. Not so much anymore.
Thank you, Encyclopedia. I'm so happy to have you now that I'm gaining experience and real whenever you chime in and tell me facts about the world. Also, she's a lawyer. She dressed up. She was a fake gardener.
The fuck does this have to do with the Kuno? Kuno doesn't give a shit who she is.
True, Kuno. So true.
You were expecting relaying this information to him to be more rewarding, right? Telling him you found out she isn't a gardener. You know what you should do if you want to get rewarded? Drugs. Drugs are more rewarding than work.
Electrochemistry. The last time you chimed in, you had like a genuinely helpful comment. And I thought, you know, maybe I've been too harsh on electrochemistry, but this is the type of shit electrochemistry says most of the time. That's why they are not up there with the likes of drama and perception. These are good thoughts. They help out. Even Half-Light, he's a little fucked up sometimes, but he has good ideas usually.
Or alcohol. If you don't want to do drugs.
He wasn't even done.
Alcohol is just as rewarding, but it isn't a drug. This has been going on for quite a while, hasn't it?
That
You've
sounds
been
like
thinking
rhetoric.
about drugs and alcohol for a long time now.
I think...
Juicy drugs.
No, I think...
Tasty
alcohol. I think alcohol is a drug. Electrochemistry.
Seems kind of boring now, going back to... What was this about? Some yard? Yards aren't interesting. Only drugs are interesting. Drugs and alcohol. You feel sad now, but what can you do? Life has to go on. With a heavy sigh, you say...
You ever climbed that ladder, kid?
Look at that fucking shit! You're trying to get Kuno killed!
So, would you say that the ladder is unclimbable?
Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
Kuno knows the ladder is unclimbable.
Thank you, Savoir-faire.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't climb it, Kuno!
Yes, okay.
Yeah,
We're gonna leave
Kuno
the
doesn't
Kuno
give a
alone
shit.
now.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Sure you don't. Sure you don't. We got another skill. I'm hoarding my skill points. Maybe authority. Maybe the authority check with the Hardy Boys is gonna be quite useful to crack. Maybe that's what we should use some skill points for. Let's become a little bit more authoritarian. We do have -1 authority because of one of our thoughts as well. Yeah, it's for being a communist. We're losing authority for having the downtrodden Inva communist mindset that we have. Oops. I don't think I have authority increasing clothing. Though we have a lot of clothing now. I wish you could sort it. That would be cool. So we have suggestion. I wanted to move. Dropping communism to be a pig. Probably not dropping communism. If it was feminine. No, no, no. You're gonna get me in trouble. This one has -authority. We just don't have authority clothing. We're not wearing a shirt at all. Oh yeah, no, I took it off. Let's just put on our armor. This one gives XP. We're not dropping this. We can... This one probably, maybe already has given me enough XP to give me the authority point back that I spent on it. Now, if it was something like fucking White Morning or something that gave me -authority, maybe. Cup of the Apocalypse, if that was -authority, I would give it away. Look, I even learned about the suicide of Krasmazov. And figured out that he definitely didn't kill himself and he's a hero. And he was taken down by powerful assassins of the state.
The white ceramic cuirass hugs your torso, shielding your vitals without adding much bulk to your form. Your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away, as the plates reorient to your motions.
You were watching a Face Connect VTuber play and you're hearing her sing into her chair while talking to Measurehead. Yeah. No, I can imagine that for a VTuber too. Wait, am I a VTuber? I don't consider myself a VTuber. I guess I am, but clearly I'm not like if I am, I'm not an agency VTuber, so all of this stuff is so chill for me to talk about and fine, but for like an agency VTuber to having to play this game and talk to men, this feels like the kind of game that HoloLive wouldn't let its talents play. I guess Face Connect is chill like that. I feel like HoloLive would not allow any of their VTubers to fucking play this game because of the contents being so political. In any direction you can choose. I knocked out Measurehead. I skipped that whole fucking 30-minute dialogue section and becoming a racist. This is what the fucking physique build is for. I had to hit the white check twice because I clicked the wrong dialogue option after hitting it once. What's worse is she opted in. Well, you kind of have no choice but to opt in if you want to get in the harbor and you're not physically strong or you fail the check. So, you know. This is where you tell me she was really enthusiastic about it. She was like, wait, this guy's like me. No! Fuck! No! It wasn't supposed to be like that. Anyway, decked out in future armor like a cub ought to be.
The hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and voluptuous, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step. Just imagine what a full suit of this stuff could do
Come
for
on, the
you.
fucking Terminator did.
You really do feel more confident. Invulnerability does that. Even partial invulnerability.
Should we try to line our pockets with cash and sell it to some other cops, or should we study? Must we study the long-lost enemy technology? This is actually maybe important dialogue. I think we're so chill on money. Let's just say that we have to study it.
Remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor meant to stop bullets. Wear it. Observe its properties. See if there's a weakness in the design.
Chad, if I say something, I'm in trouble. You are a basic racist. I have read the books. You have succumbed to Al Ghul. But you have taken the right step. I think that's 70% accuracy on the accent. I think I started to get there in the end. Just saying the word Al Ghul helps getting there.
For the day you have to fight someone covered in the same material.
Half-Light, we're not gonna fight the mercenaries. They're gonna roll our shit, absolutely. We're gonna make sure we don't have to do that. We got a thought about the armor though. A little more French, yeah, because his name is Jean-Luc Pierre. Yeah. You have succumbed to the Al Ghul. You are a basic racist. You are a basic racist. I'm losing it. I would have to go talk to him. Which could be kind of funny, because we mogged him in a physical confrontation twice. It really hurts to punch this armor. A sword wouldn't leave a scratch. A bullet would bounce right off. There must be some flaw that would allow you to stand your ground against this dangerous technology. You just have to figure out what it is, possibly by beating yourself while wearing it, shooting yourself. Let's see. This seems like a thought worth figuring out. Even to the point of using a skill point to forget a thought. Honestly, I'm fine giving up indirect modes of taxation here. Ultra-liberal dialogue options giving +1 real. It's not that much money. It's -1 empathy. It sucks that it's a skill point that we have to spend on forgetting it, but I think it's gonna be better. I already want to pick like communist options for the EXP on Mazovian socioeconomics, so it kind of they bite each other if they're both there. It's not parasitic. There's a word for it in card game deck building. If there's concepts that are hostile to each other. Maybe that's it. Hostile. It's like the opposite of a synergy, but not anti-synergy. Maybe it is anti-synergy. Fuck. My beautiful card game words. Fuck. I can't find them. Okay. What were we doing? Ah yeah, talk to the Hardy Boys maybe. Let's see how we stack up. We're at 1 authority. If we do some speed, we're at 2. If we do some Pyroherdelian, we're at 5 authority. We can hit this... Turn it into a centrist. No!
It's you again.
Don't turn me into a centrist.
What is it?
Anything but that. Go on, pick one of these fascist or communist dialogue options or fuck off. Well, that's how the game says it, right? Okay, we got -1, we were weak when we first met, but we have +1 from drug trade, +1 from strange reaction to bullet, +2 effort asked to cooperate, +1 discuss the 8 hardy. Look at this. 8%. We're fucking +4. +4, then +1, -1, right? So, let's just walk around the corner before we attempt this check and do a ton of drugs in the kitchen. And then there's more dialogue options that might also give a plus to the check. So we can attempt those after we fail the check, if we fail it, to unlock the check again without having to put EXP into authority. If we don't want to, which I'm not the... authority is kind of funny, but it's just so low for us right now. I mean, at this point... Oh yeah, I didn't get rid of the authority thought. Because the authority thought gives me XP to pay for more authority skill points, so that's fine. What was I doing? Yeah, drugs. I was doing drugs. Also, I don't need to carry the plastic bag anymore. I can trade these bottles in. That's like 2... We're getting so much money from our Humpty Dumpty Dome Center thought for just hitting encyclopedia triggers. I should increase encyclopedia for more money and EXP. That thought is actually pretty fucking cracked. Okay, one hand, pyrodelian. The other hand, not alcohol, speed. Speed in the other hand. Are they both? They're... Oh, speed is... Oh, sorry.
Now that you've acquired some
Humpty Dumpty is OP. Yeah, it feels fucking crazy.
Time to detect.
And I was like, it's kinda not that good for me. I have literally 1 encyclopedia, but then in the same area you find the glasses that give you +2 encyclopedia. So now we're at 4, which is already decent. It's pretty cracked. Now you've acquired so much time to detect. Will it wait, Kim is still here. He'll be disappointed.
See? That's your problem.
Fuck, you're right.
Lack of confidence. Speed can help you with that. And, Kim, it can help you with everything.
Just make it... It's gonna be really bad for my health, right?
It's not ideal, no. But you need the zeal. Let's face it, you're never going to finish this case without cheating.
I'm gonna get to the end and they're gonna give me the you solve the case ending, but you die because you did drugs during it. But I've already started doing drugs. Fucking roll it. You found my home, Joe? What does that mean? I'm going to do some speed now, by the way.
You raise the bottle, close a nostril, and inhale furiously. The rush is almost immediate. It tastes bitter and caustic, and stings a bit inside.
In Minecraft. Oh, the disgusting, boring platform. Yeah, no. The oil rig, yes. Good to have you back, Officer Super Cop. The world has been waiting.
Now the taste is slowly receding into your throat. The rush is growing in intensity. Your little heart pounding like a bird in a cage.
That's for the XP too.
A sweat breaks out across your brow. Your jaw clenches.
We're locked in.
And, let's be honest, there's a little chest pain.
Medium fail.
The good kind.
Oil rig, yikes.
You may want to blast a nosophed or something.
Yeah, that's what I've been calling it. It's just a big square platform built above the water. I'm actually not extracting any oil. We're not playing with mod packs where I could. We're not playing Minecraft Feed the Beast. I'm just whenever I look at it, it reminds me of an oil rig. And I'm like, why did I not just build a cute house onto the side of a mountain? Nope. For some reason I thought I should build a platform over the water.
Whoa, this shit is strong. This shit is disco.
This shit is disco. That's what disco is about. Kim, I did a little speed. I hope you don't mind. It was for professional reasons.
I'm not your mother. I don't care. Do what you have to do.
Thank you, Kim.
As long as you remain functional, he thinks. Now, let's get back to work.
Everyone playing Minecraft? They are. Wait, you should message Heinrich from the Discord. You're both in the Discord. He can get you in too for sure. You can get in. You can get in. Ask Heinrich. He said Robin set up a server. You just gotta message him for the details. He's letting everyone in now. He's letting his coworkers and people that he knows in real life. But you do know each other in real life, so you can get in. That's basically what the circle is, just people he knows in person, I think. Yeah, I think he's met everyone that's on there from my friend group. Half, yeah. Yeah, no, for real, just message him. You're both in the Discord, you can do it. It's Hardcore Heinrich, you got it. Then you can be on the server too. If you want to play Minecraft. You're named Red Link. Wait, Link is not from Minecraft.
There are downsides to not being on it.
Me thinking for a moment Link is from Minecraft.
There are massive downsides. It's a potent neurotoxin. You're turning yourself into a frayed idiot.
Okay, Volition. Thank you. It's gonna be okay. I need this to...
Spring. Everything is clear around you. You're ready to concentrate on the next task in the task
I need this. You don't even use a Link skin. You're telling me you don't have Link's red armor from Ocarina of Time that makes him be able to be in hot areas. I see. Woman's hand wrote yesterday's menu. Today starts in a man's handwriting. Wait, who's this dude? Who the fuck are you? Oh,
Boy,
that's
am
the
I
racist.
ever so grateful to you, officer. But I'm not the only one who
I'll
wants
talk to her then, but not right now. First, we're gonna also do some Perhodelian to increase our psi even more. Boom, psyche raise. Boom, +2 psyche. Yeah. Some health damage. Let's take one charge. One charge of health. Check this out. We got 4 authority. What could go wrong now, Titus? If that is titties hardy, we just gotta roll an 8. What is that? 43% chance?
It's you again. What is it?
Yeah, 42. Okay. I mean, let's just fucking bink it. It's time to establish authority and get him to cooperate.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
Right, I got some fucking thought that heals me whenever I fail. I got so happy about... I thought... Nope, yeah, no, white check failures heal all morale. Thanks to my thought about the suicide of Krasmazov. I got excited, but then it was red. This one's not even that... The reason I haven't increased my morale, even though I have this thought, is because I have like 15 morale healing. 16 charges of magnesium just found lying around, so I don't really need the heal. Kim, I need your gun. I've been saying this. Kim, hand me your gun.
This is not what he thinks it is. This is a great idea.
Authority, this is the first time you talked to me like all game.
I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either.
What? Who, me? What is it? Volition?
Yes. You. Stop talking out loud. You sound like you're unraveling.
Volition, I'm sorry I have to do this, but... Everyone calm down, this is only a demonstration. Kim, the gun, please. I've been saying this for the past 5 streams. Hand me your gun, we're gonna shoot this guy.
What in the name of fuck are you doing?
But I don't want to give you my gun.
The fuck is happening, Titus? What are they whispering about?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
I want to turn back.
There is no back.
You're so right, King.
We don't have to demonstrate anything. Let's just get back to the questions.
Trust me, Kim, I am merely flesh.
Merely what?
He doesn't quite catch the last word. A brief moment passes in silence. Then...
The pressure in the room grows to a boiling point.
Be careful, it's loaded.
He unholsters and gives you his firearm. It feels oddly light. We could have done this the whole time, Kim. Why didn't you always why wasn't this dialogue option always
Your
there?
fingers wrap around the handle. The index slides into the trigger loop. Do it. Go on.
Oh, I didn't save before this.
Good. Now put it in your mouth.
But I want to point it at them.
I want to point it at them. Quit your whining.
Okay, dude.
Everyone knows how to do that. You're a special man. You're going to point it at yourself. Go ahead. Show them.
We're gonna start a civil war by blowing our head off smooth. We're gonna say they did it.
What are you doing?
The short gold barrel touches your lip. It tastes like iron and hell.
Genuine panic flies across the lieutenant's face.
Kim, I'm blowing my shit off smooth.
Fellas, you getting any of this?
You will never forget what happens in 5 seconds if you don't respect me. Grr. No, we're not going to click. I'm going to kill myself now, you fucking whore. Let's give the gun back. Just hand the gun back. This can't end well.
Nothing to worry about here, people. My partner likes to play these jokes. Here's what you call dark.
Yeah, Titus, it's called dark humor. You got a problem.
He is infinitely grateful to have that gun back on his belt right now.
Dark? What the fuck was that, you carnies? We haven't seen RCM
We should have
in
pointed
4
it at
years,
him.
and this shows up?
We should have fucking pointed it at him to Kim. Shoot
I
him.
knew he wasn't gonna do it, though. I knew he'd pussy out.
Kim, we should kill all of... Kim, we really shouldn't stop the fucking war. Kim. Kim, I say we go home and we let the fucking bloodletting happen. Those mercenary fellas have a point. These guys maybe all deserve a few bullets in their head.
No. I still have my money on him. Sooner or later, he has that look.
See, old man right there knows. He knows. He knows. Haha, everyone. Did you like my funny joke?
Do not think your failed suicide attempt will win you any pity from these men.
Yes.
Do not expect them to forget it
Kim,
either.
shoot her too. She's part of the Hardy Boys.
Again, it was a dark joke. Maybe we should go for a little walk, Joker, before we continue. Jogging around seems to have a positive effect on you.
Yes, get the serotonin running. Keeps those bad thoughts away.
But anyway, we talked to Joyce. The merc you hanged, his friends, they're gonna kill you guys.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Crenell.
Yeah, they're going to kill you. It's gonna be brutal, and then it's gonna be a whole civil war. All of the citizens are just gonna be running at them. They're gonna have semi-automatic rifles. They're just gonna mow them down in the thousands.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Nervous, snickering. There's a rush of adrenaline present.
Yeah, they're forming some kind of tribunal, and they're coming for you.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
Yeah, you shouldn't be saying that so loudly.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole
I wouldn't count on
district
Glenn.
behind us.
I
And
wouldn't.
Glenn.
No.
Glenn is fucking crazy.
He's gonna be crazy dead, dude. You don't understand the guns they have.
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident, ready to punch out the whole merc platoon.
Okay, Crenella's bad news. You know that, right? They like cut women's tits off. They're fucked up in the head. They went to war and did all the evil things soldiers do. That you think they do when you think about evil soldiers. That's them.
So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy army.
You don't
and
understand.
The Madre scum. You've been out there. Seen any around?
No, you don't quite get it.
Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
They don't get it, Chad.
These people are trained military professionals, special forces, as you said. They're not a gang or a Barmy army.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think.
They're armed with automatic weapons, Titus. They have guns that can shoot and fucking only have to reload every 2 minutes.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
Will they pierce ceramic armor, Titus? Tell me. Shoot my chest plate right now. Shoot me in the chest right now. See if it works.
I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
See what? That they don't?
Yeah. Like you've been up against ceramic armor.
Knock my chest, buddy. I'm wearing it right now.
You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole
I'm wearing the chest plate.
And it didn't make him immortal.
Joyce said that they've gone rogue. Nobody's controlling them.
Big fucking surprise.
Yeah, I know.
They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and let them loose in the city. What do you think is gonna happen?
Titus, I agree with you completely on this one. I don't think they should have hired them at all, dude. I agree with you. Okay? It's just... I just don't want you to all get mowed down by automatic rifles and then the rest of the Union is forced to also attack them and they also all die. You know, that sounds bad.
He's really prepped himself up for this. He has to keep the fear in check.
Okay, conclude with a shrug.
What do you mean, okay?
What do you mean, okay? I don't know. Okay, they're going to wipe you the fuck out, Titus. That's what I mean.
No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
He really doesn't like you ruffling their feathers like that on what might be the eve of battle.
All he means is that the situation is serious.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You're going to get mowed down and die, Titus.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
Well, and this is why we tried it once before doing the dialogue option, because now we get another chance and it's a better chance. We wouldn't fail again.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men,
that was close.
Drinking,
yeah,
spitting out tobacco. Does this look familiar?
That was close. Roll a 5 and we fucking say, Kim, hand me the gun again. I'm really going to shoot myself this time. Where have I seen this before?
You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men. Sitting on desks, talking shit.
Use the gun, Kim. Kim, hand me the gun. I promise you for the past like 3 streams. Stream 1 and 2 of this, I haven't been saying it, but after that, I've consistently, when anyone's been annoying me in dialogue, said, Kim, hand me the gun. Kim, we're gonna have to shoot this guy. Kim, hand me the gun. I forgot that the time when he does hand you the gun in front of them, you just fucking try to shoot yourself. And I'm pretty sure if you click pull the trigger, you do blow your head off smooth and get a game over. I did shoot Kuno S. He did hand me his gun for that. I put all my skill points into, what was it, composure that time, and then I shot the kid, and it was a game over.
You seen Apricot, old Purdue's daughter? Asked Lieutenant McCoy.
I would prove a point.
The ass on that one. McCoy shakes his head in appreciation. A bit strange the old man named her Apricot, but, I mean, who am I to judge? Wanna hit the kebab joint?
Oh my god, I want a fucking kebab. Fuck. I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
Huh?
I get it, Titus. You guys really are the authority around here. Huh? I mean, you must be. You're just like real cops. Drinking beer, sitting around with your dicks in your hand.
You got a problem with beer now?
I haven't been drinking the past 2 days.
Not quite there yet. Push on.
No, I'm also a big fan of beer and jerking off instead of helping people. I have a beer problem, but not a problem with beer. I also have no idea how to do my job. Like, you know, I like the first one. No, I got so drunk I drove my car into the sea. I don't give a shit either, just like you guys, dude.
Speak for yourself, buddy. We've been giving a shit for 10 years. Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffito removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
Oh, Kim, hit him.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
He picks the beer back up.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
I've asked this before. Why are you... No, it's not about who did it. It's about the victim. She needs help, dude.
Titus?
Titus, don't listen to her. She's a woman, Titus. You wouldn't let her tell you what to do. Talk to me, man.
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up.
Boom.
But
We got him.
His terms.
Boom. Sexism works.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her. But you treat her with respect.
Of course, Titus, I would never
If
not
you
respect a
don't,
woman.
If you question her, harass her. A freight train of pain, buddy.
What is her name?
Glacia, I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags. A real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit, blonde. That's Amonju with an O-U.
That's the woman we met after just waking up, and then Toasty forced me to say I want to have fuck with you to her, which we failed miserably. Because it was a suggestion check, and I had like one suggestion.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. Remember what you said to her? You told her you want to have.
I really saw this check. I looked at it for a second. I went, Composure 11? I can hit this. This is not difficult. I have composure. -1, said you don't remember being a cop. -1, said you don't remember reality. -2, said I want to have fuck with you. -1, said you're an apocalypse cop. The Doombringer. The bloodletter of the end. Nah, what if we hit it though?
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus looks at you oddly.
Would a roll like that we would have failed even if we didn't had -5 on our modifier there. That would have still been a failure. That's a 10 versus 11 if we don't have -5 modifier. That's crazy. It wasn't meant to be. We can't keep her calm.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
No, it's fine.
Nothing. We just have a few.
It was just -1 morale.
Then
We're
we'll
fine.
Be on our way.
It sounds like you're having
And
a heart
health.
attack. Whatever you said, it couldn't have been that bad. Please relax.
Oh, it's endurance failure. Fuck. Oh, wait. I guess if I am at more full health, I'm less likely to take damage. Wait, that actually is how the physical body works, huh? Maybe it's better to... But it's fine to be at 1 health, because when you go to sleep, you heal the rest of your health bar. I wonder if it's better to have health filled out. Because if I use all my health items now, and then I don't take damage, it's kind of a waste that I use them. Oh, we're gonna... So what was her relationship with the mercenary?
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Damage lowers the skill, yeah. I keep forgetting about that being something that matters that much, because there isn't really white or red checks that are endurance checks. It's just the background checks, and then I forget about it.
Something is off here. His anger is possessive.
Was like that karaoke incident all over
Yeah,
again.
I'm sure we're gonna be fine,
or like
though.
some of the other girls he was harassing.
Honestly, we should just... actually, we should just heal to full health, because you can't see it, because actually I'm in the way, and I keep forgetting that I'm in the way. Hold on. Because no one complained there. There. Now I'm truly just in the corner. You can see that we actually have 44 real. I should have way more healing items and just run around at full health the whole time, probably. I probably should be at full health, huh? That's my mistake. Or something like that.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
So, what's your relationship with her?
I know her.
Okay.
How well do you know her?
A small twitch in the corner of Kim's mouth. He has a hunch about what knowing means.
Well enough, Copper. We party. She's been here for a few months.
He tries to make it sound real casual, but the muscles on his neck tighten.
So she's not from around here?
You mean Revachol? Nah, she's an immigrant. Or a drifter of some sort. Been staying here over the winter.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all.
Right? It feels so, and on the contrary, it felt so good at the start of this stream. We went from day 2 to day 3. It felt so good to go to bed with 1 health and heal like 4. You go to bed, it goes +4. That's just, you feel like you outsmarted the game. But I guess the checks sometimes where you end up taking damage if you hit an endurance failure because you have basically 1 endurance makes you also take more damage. They actually did think about this, so it's not optimal to always be at 1 health, which I think is also awesome. I like that. I like when it's not obvious what the best choice is. That's good. Also, Fat Angus, you better shut your ass up, dude. We're gonna use you to figure out where the 8th fucking Hardy boy is. You're the weak link, dude. I'm sorry to tell you, I figured it out.
Shut up, Angie.
Yep.
She doesn't need your help.
Glenn agrees, dude.
Titus gives them both a look.
Titus, you gotta get your men under
fall
control.
silent.
You gotta get them under control.
What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep picking at it.
My god, a suggestion success? I guess we're so drugged up we actually have like 3 suggestions. It's like not terrible. Cause without all the drugs this would be at like fucking 1.
And what was up with the partying she and Titus did? It sounded fun.
So the rape. When was that? Awkward.
He did it before we killed him.
I didn't.
He's not gonna do it
I wish I
again.
knew about that
So what does
before
it
I talked to
matter?
her. What does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
You, Titus, are addicted to the curious creature known as Al Ghul. I didn't talk to Measurehead long enough this time to get the accent to recent memory.
Here you go, boss.
Here you go, boss. Glenn, you're a good goon. You said you partied? Cool, that's cool. What do you mean by that?
What do you think I meant?
Did you fuck?
Yeah, pretty much.
So you're saying the 2 of you were close?
No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after. So put your dick away.
Okay, just making sure. Maybe you just killed him because he got along well with her.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all you're gonna get for now.
Thank you, suggestion.
He's doing a good job here. A commendable performance of I don't give a shit.
Thank you, sire. Drama, it's always good to have you. I think I think I might know her. Well, that's awkward.
You don't know her.
No, you're wrong. I do.
Not the way I do.
That's probably true. We'll talk later. Thank you.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
You're a lyrical mastermind, Titus. Anyone ever told you that? I'm gonna take off now. And there's my thought.
Bringing of the law. Lawjaw. Okay, so we now know why you have Lawjaw. Why you say the law in a weird manner. And why your jaw does that thing. You had polio as a child. You hadn't gotten vaccinated. It must have been right after the revolution. Not a lot of vaccine going around then. So you got infantile paralysis due to polio, and this jaw thing is a complication from that. Admittedly, it's not very funny, but you overcame it. This little infant survived and became a sharp-shooting super cop. So, fuck you, polio.
Yeah, fuck you, polio. Learning cap for hand-eye coordination raised to 6. Succeed all hand-eye coordination passives. Okay, that's kind of cute. Rhetoric -1, jaw still weird. That's kind of cute. This would be really useful if I had terrible hand-eye coordination. Sadly, I have incredibly good hand-eye coordination, really. Truly not that useful of a thought. Okay, Kim, what do you have? We're gonna talk to Kim. And then we're gonna wrap up, honestly.
What in the name of hell was that supposed to be?
Oh. What do you mean, Kim? Sorry,
The theatrical suicide attempt. We need to talk about it.
Do we have to?
We do. I was able to recontextualize it as a dark joke. I will not be able to recontextualize it the next time. I understand you sometimes employ extreme interrogation tactics, but I want you to understand that was too extreme.
It wasn't on purpose.
We can't have RCM officers going around putting guns in their mouths. We can't afford to have that image. Few institutions can.
Okay, we get to play it cool, but do we want to? It's our partner, Kim, we can be honest with him. Kim, why did she leave me? Kim, I should call her, why did she leave me then? He takes off his glasses, reaches for a cloth, pauses, and puts his glasses back on.
I don't know why she left you. Let's go.
I just want you to know, Kim, this is not some kind of interrogation tactic. I'm genuinely gonna blow my shit off smooth any second now, Kim. I miss her so much. Oh, you wanna talk again, Kim? I solved it.
Officer, what was that?
Oh. Now the second thing? What?
You looked strange when he mentioned the assault victim's name. Do you know that woman?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
I didn't rape her.
What you're saying is, you raped her?
No, dude, I said I didn't.
On the inside of your
Dude,
chest
no.
cavity.
I said I just wanted you to know it's not.
Trickles down your neck.
It could be way worse, is what I'm saying. It's not that, but no.
Then, don't ever say that again.
Okay, you have bad assumptions about me, Kim, dude.
What else?
No, I met her in the hallway after I woke up.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday.
She knows I didn't remember being a cop.
Okay, that's manageable.
But I did. I tried to hit on her. I immediately hit on her.
Understood.
She said I'm going to have to interrogate her later and it's going to suck for me. She said that and I kind of forgot she said that too.
It is. This would have been good to know before.
It didn't come up, Kim.
It should have. Anything else?
Nothing. Just let's just move on.
We'll be alright, Lieutenant.
Okay.
This is nothing.
Thank you. Dude, Kim, I would have actually blown my shit up right now if you didn't say that.
You feel fortified by his assurance. It's going to be alright.
Thank you, Kim. You're a real one. Healed. Saved. Okay. We've been going for like over 4.5 hours. Today was a longer one. You got a bonus hour today. We made good progress. Let me save before I say. We explored around the coastline. That's most of what we did. Double stream, almost. If I would 2-in-1 stream, it's like 1 1/3 stream. If usually it's like 3.5, today was 4.5. Dan Slacker, thank you for following. I'm gonna be back on Friday. Watch one, get one free. They're all free. I try to run as little ads as possible, and you should use an ad blocker also if you watch. Please, for real, get ad blocker. I'm gonna see if there's anyone I want to rate. But we walked around the coast. And we made good progress. First day at the coast, click on everything. We brought Dan back. We found a chest piece. Red Link is now last. When you can't say the name at all. I'm glad to see also my alerts are working. They weren't working a while ago, and I got confused why they weren't working, and now they're working again. Don't ask me. I still want to make some new alerts. You're a liar now. It's okay. You were truthful for most of it. But yeah, I'll be back on Friday. Same time as this stream started. You can follow the channel if you don't want to miss it. If you extra don't want to miss it, I got Blue Sky down there. That's where I also post when I go live. And if anyone wants to watch any of the other parts, they're all on the VOD channel already. I keep that pretty up to date. And I want to say big thanks to everyone watching, hanging out, and chatting. I will see you again on Friday. It's Wonderful Joe out. Have a good rest of the work week. You're welcome. Thank you for watching. And with that, Red Link wins the last award